reliable, every load is carefully packed because perfection is our obsession. Reliable carriers, vehicles taken seriously.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to Broad Arrow's presentation of the Academy of Art University Collection. My name is Alan Squindo, Vice President of Operations for Broad Arrow Auctions, and we're thrilled to be here in San Francisco as we offer motor cars from the Academy of Art University Collection this afternoon, entirely without reserve, selling to the highest bidder, lot after lot. We would like to thank Dr. Elisa and Scott Stephens and the entire Stephens family for entrusting us with the sale of these magnificent motor cars. We'd also like to extend our gratitude to Wayne Barnes, Paul Borgwart, Lloyd Buck, along with Matthew, Joe, and Jonathan for all of their assistance in putting this sale together and preparing the 105 fantastic cars on offer here today. Last but certainly not least, I'd like to thank you, our registered bidders, joining us here in San Francisco and remotely from around the world, online and over the telephone. Welcome to the sale this afternoon. Our friends at Reliable Carriers, the official carriers of Broad Arrow Auctions, are on site today to assist you in getting your new cars home. Reliable's representatives will be present outside our auction office for your convenience as you settle up with our team following the sale. And on a personal note from our entire team, a belated happy birthday to Mr. Bob Sellers. I think you all know Bob. He just arrived late last night. In just a few short weeks, Broad Arrow will continue our 2025 calendar with our third annual sale as the official auction of the Amelia Concours d'Elegance will return to the Ritz-Carlton Amelia Island on March 7th and 8th with more than 160 collector cars on offer during a week of incredible camaraderie celebrating the Amelia's 30th anniversary. Our offering is led by a pair of Le Mans legends, including a 1959 Ferrari 250 GT long wheelbase California Spider Competizione, which you see on the screen before you, and a 1954 Jaguar D-Type Works competition, famously known as OKV2. We invite you to register to bid and join us for a spectacular event. The catalogs are already in the mail. Broad Arrow is excited to continue our online auctions this spring with an outstanding sale of desirable motorsport memorabilia offered entirely without reserve as well. The German-based auction features iconic helmets, most of which have been used in Formula One by well-known drivers such as Mika Häkkinen, Jean Alesi, Charles Leclerc, and more. The auction runs online from April 21st to May 4th. Visit broadarrowauctions.com for more information. Later this spring, Broad Arrow returns to the 2025 edition of Air/Water for the second annual All Porsche auction in partnership with the creators of Luftgekühlt, set for April 26th at the Orange County Fairgrounds once again in Costa Mesa, California. The single-day auction will once again feature 50 desirable Porsches along with a selection of sought-after Porsche automobilia pieces. Consignments are currently invited for this one-of-a-kind sale, so please do speak with one of our specialists. Finally, on May 24th and 25th, Broad Arrow will host its first ever auction in Europe with our inaugural Concorso d'Eleganza Villa d'Este auction held in partnership with BMW AG. We are honored to present 70 of the highest quality collector cars for sale on the shores of Lake Como with a premium auction experience. We already have exciting early consignments, and we invite you to contact a Broad Arrow car specialist to discuss your important collector car for this sale. Broad Arrow offers an array of services to collectors and enthusiasts. Beyond auction consignments, we invite you to speak with our specialists about private sales and financing solutions as well. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're about the bar, please find a drink, make yourselves comfortable. We'll begin the auction momentarily. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome to Broad Arrow's Amelia auction.
2.5 I have.
$1,600,000 on the aisle. Ladies and gentlemen, and I will open the bidding at $5 million to start. Going once, twice.
Make no mistake, we're selling. Sold!
At $1,600,000. Sold to you, sir. Sold to you, Donnie. $4 million is bid, ladies and gentlemen.
1 million I have. Thank you, sir.
ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, welcome, both here and around the world, online and over the telephone. We'd like to thank once again the Stephens family who have so graciously carried on the design vision of this collection's founder, Dr. Richard Allen Stephens, and for entrusting us to preserve this legacy for all of you today. So once again, our sincere thanks to Dr. Richard Allen Stephens and his family. We'd like to introduce our auctioneer for today's sale, Mr. Thomas Forrester, who has recently joined us as Broad Arrow's auctioneer in Europe.
Thank you, Alan.
And occasionally graces us with his presence stateside, so thank you for flying over.
An honor and a privilege.
Before we begin today's auction, a brief review of our terms and conditions of business. By registering to bid or placing a bid, you agree to the Broad Arrow Auction's conditions of sale and acknowledge that you'll enter into a legally enforceable contract if your bid is accepted. In particular, each lot is sold as is, where is, with no representations or warranties expressed or implied. Please inspect the lot or perform any diligence desired before bidding on a lot. Bidders are responsible for paying the lot's hammer price, which is the last accepted auction bid, as well as the lot's applicable buyer's premium, taxes and duties, and other fees and costs, such as title fees and transportation costs. For motorcar lots, the buyer's premium is equal to the sum of 12% of the first $250,000 of the hammer price and 10% of the amount by which the hammer price exceeds $250,000. Please note that unless other arrangements have been agreed to by Broad Arrow, payment for all lots is due by, and all lots must be removed by 2 p.m. Pacific Time on Tuesday, February 18th. Any payments after this deadline may be subject to late fees or collection costs. Also, any lots not removed by this deadline will incur removal and storage fees. Please consult our conditions of sale for any additional details or speak to a Broad Arrow representative to arrange payment and removal of lots. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we begin this afternoon's auction with lot 101. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 101 is the 1966 Ford Mustang convertible, a fantastic car in raven black over black, extraordinarily original, a C-Code 289 V8 automatic transmission, a California car since at least 1986, and the condition is certainly commensurate with that. As all lots today, this car is offered entirely without reserve and selling to the highest bidder. Here we go, the Jersey Mike's 1966 Ford Mustang convertible. Over to you, Thomas.
Thank you, Alan. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Thank you. Those of you with paddles, can I see them, please? Come on, there's got to be more of you with paddles. Thank you. Give them a wave. Warm up before we start. Right. Good afternoon, good day, good morning, wherever you are, online, in the room. Thank you for coming. Starting lot 101, this legend in his lifetime. Start me here at $15,000. At $15,000, I'm looking to start here at 15. I have. At $15,000 is bid. At 15,000. 16, do you say? At 16 on the telephone. 20, I have at 20,000. 22 now at 22. 22. Would you like to go 24, sir? 24, I have at 24. At 24, 24 it is. $24,000 I have at 24. 25 now at 25. 25, 25. Against you all at 25. On the telephone at $25,000. $25,000 I have. Is there any advance? Selling what? 27,500 with you. At 27,500 I have. At 27,500. What was that, Kate? Was that a bid? 27,500 is bid against you all. At 27,500. No, 30. Go 30. Go 30. 29 I have. I'll treat you alike. At 29 I have at 29. At 20, $30,000. At $30,000 is bid. At $30,000 is bid. Is there any advance? 31. 31 now on the phone at 31. At 31, we're already lot number one. Right. 35 now. Thank you, Alexander.
Proper bid.
At 35, that's a proper bid, sir. At $35,000 it is. At $35,000 for the first time. For the second, my gavel is raised at $35,000. You're out online with Alexander's bid. Sold.
Please, by all means. 8058. Lot 102 now, the 1956 Ford Thunderbird. Please note that contrary to the catalog description, this car is not equipped with an overdrive. Please do note that small detail. This is another attractively restored California example. Very desirable colors of raven black over a black and white interior, colonial white hardtop, a beautiful specification, and also comprehensively equipped with desirable options as well. Y-block V8, iconic car, without reserve, lot 102.
So as we say in the United Kingdom, what have you got, sir? 15, don't worry, 15 I have. 15 has been immediately there. 20 I have now at 20 on the phone. At 20 on the phone. Now Thunderbirds are a go, it's at 25, at 25, at 25 online. At 25, 25 online. Let's see, 25, 30 now. 30 now with Maddie. At $30,000. At $30,000. I have on Maddie's telephone at $30,000. At $30,000, is there any advance? $30,000. Come on, there's got to be more in the room here. At $30,000. It is 32.5 on the internet. At 32.5 online with you. Thank you. Currently you're successful. 35 now. At 35, a battle of the phone and the internet. There we are. Technology for you. At $35,000. Online, your next bid. At 35,000 I have. At 35. You're out, Kate. Once at 35, twice at 35. Make no mistake. Are you all? 37.5. Thank you. At 37.5. $37,500. It's just a cool 40. It's just a cool 40. At 37,500.
40 it is.
40 it is. At 40 it is. There we are. Brilliant. 42,500 is the next bid. At $40,000. Once, twice, against you online bidder. Gavels raised. Sold. Thank you. 81112.
Thank you for your bids. Lot 103 now, the 1960 MG MGA 1600 Roadster, once again without reserve. Eye-catching chariot red over tan leather, a very well presented, lovely restoration as you can see here, optioned with the heater and disc wheels in period, a left-hand drive, wonderfully presented MGA, lot 103.
So start me here at $15,000. Start me at 15,000. Surely there's got to be a bid of 15 at 15. 17 and a half. You have 15 online. We have 15 online. It is a live bid of 15 online. At 15,000 online is bid. At 15,000 online is bid. At 15,000. Any advance at 15,000? We have 15. Is there any advance at 15,000? Surely this cannot be the maiden bid. At 17 and a half I have. 17 and a half is bid with you, sir. At 17 and a half thousand dollars. At 17 and a half, at $20,000. So, $20,000 against you. Don't be shy. You can't just bid once. It's against the law, really. At 20 it is. 20 it is. 20 I have at 20, 20, 20, 20. Is there any advance at 20? At 20 online it is with you online. It's going to maybe our first online purchase once. Online purchase twice. At 22,000. 22.5. 22.5. 22.5 it is at 22.5. Thank you, online bidders. At 22.5 at 22.5. Make no mistake at 22.5. Are you sure you're done? Once at 22.5. Twice at 22.5. Are they hovering? 25 it is at 25. They're chasing it online at $25,000. At 25,000 I have at 25 it is. 25 against you online at 25. 25 if you're bidding. If you were 22, you're unsuccessful. 25 is the successful bidder. Once, twice, 25 against you all. Online has it. Sold. 5509. 5109. Thank you. 5109.
Thank you, Thomas. Lot 104 now, the 1964 Mercedes-Benz 230 SL Pagoda, the first iteration of this iconic body style. This one in red with a contrasting black removable hardtop. Of course, it has a very sporting and desirable 4-speed transmission. Another lovely presentation of an iconic car without reserve and selling, lot 104, the 230 SL.
Thank you, Alan. 1964 The year the Beatles arrived in America, so it's a great year. I can start the bidding. Start me here at $30,000. 30,000. 30 straight online. 30 it is at $30,000. Straight in online at 30. Straight in online at 30 it is. Online has it. $30,000 it is. It's an online bid. Make no mistake, it's an online bid at 30. At $30,000, is there any advance? $30,000 I have. Looking for 32,500 if you wish. Or shout me out a number. $30,000 it is. 32,500. 32,500 online. At 32. At 32,500 is sold. It's there at 32,500 online. 35 if you want. At 32,500. 32,500. Is there 35 anywhere? 32,000. Looking for an advance. 35, thank you. And a steal still at 35,000 with you, sir. At 35,000 in the room. At 35 now. At 35 with you. Internet, you coming back? Once at 35. Bargain at 35. 37,500. At 37,500. At 37. Online has it at 37,500. For the first time. For the second time. Make no mistake. 37,500. 37,500. 5199.
Lot 105 now, the 1931 Cadillac 355A V8 Roadster, an original factory-bodied roadster, well documented in that regard. Iconic Harley Earl design, of course, 355 cubic inch V8, Classic Car Club of America, full classic. So eminently usable for a variety of events and fully restored under previous ownership at a very sizable six-figure sum. Wonderfully presented. This is the Cadillac 355A V8 Roadster.
Fabulous mascot on this one, a great V8. And start at 45, 55. Start me here at 60, somebody. Start me here at 60. Straight in online at 60. I mean, don't worry, join in when you want, but online has it at 60. No rush. We've got all day. All right, 65 I have. Do you want to go 70 at 60, 70? 70 I have at 70. At 70 is bid at 70 now. At 70 I have at 70. At 70 I have. 75 at the back at 75. 80 against you all at 80. At 80 at 80. Any advance at 80. Make no mistake. $80,000, 85. Now with you, sir. Thank you. At 85. Any advance? At 85. 85 I have. 87 now is bid. At 87 is bid. 87 is bid against you. At 87 is bid. 90 now. 90 is bid, it's here. This is proper auction. 90. Room participation. 90 it is. $90,000 at $90,000. Is there any advance at 90? 92 now. 92. At 92. 92 it is. At $92,000 I have. Do you want to miss it? 94, sir? 94 now. At 94 it is. $94,000 at 94. At 94 now. 94. At 94 is bid. 94. 96 is the next if you want, Kate, just to treat them all alike. At 94 against you all. 94 for the first time. For the second at 94. You all done back there? At 94, yours. And you're 8091. Thank you.
Lot 106 now, a very special 1937 Buick Special Series 40 convertible Phaeton, the rarest Series 40 for that particular model year, a very rare body style indeed. Straight 8 power, of course, once again, Harley Earl's iconic design, refreshed for this particular model year, wonderful colors, selling today, lot 106.
So I've already had the signal. 25,000 is where we go. At 25 online now. But don't let's leave it there. At 25 I have at 25. Come on. At 25, it's an online bid. At 25, online has it. That's a steal at 25,000. At 25 it is. $25,000. at 25. I can see there's tumbleweed now at 25. Surely. $25,000 is bid. 25,000 I have live online bid here at 25. 27.5, they're bidding against each other, it's fine. At 27,500 now. Now, if you were at 25, 30 now, you're successful at 30. Thank you. Now, if you want to go 32.5, you can. Do they? At 30 we have, we're looking for 32,500. At 30, let's see, you do. At 32.5, at 32.5, at 32.5, it's there. All online, a battle against yourself. At 32,000, two people bidding, online it is. At 32,500. For the first time. 32,500. Let's see 35. At 32,500 it is. It's got to go. It's being sold. Make no mistake. Are you all sure and done in the room? Are you all out? Online. It's with you. 32,500.
5277. Lot 107 is the 1966 Cadillac Calais hardtop sedan. What a special car. Long-term Stephens family ownership, not only long-term, acquired new to our understanding in 1966, located in the San Francisco Bay Area, from new, extraordinarily original protector plate and digital copy of its GM build sheet, fully loaded, dark gold Del Rio cloth and light gold coated fabric interior, and it's finished in sandalwood, just an iconic car of its time, and single family ownership from new, already online interest.
Already online at $5,000. At $5,000, and this is a steal. So far, the cheapest car so far at $5,000, in lovely original condition. A gorgeous looking car here, just great for you. Keep it in this lovely condition. Keep it ticking over. At $5,000 is bid. It's online. At 5. Come on, let's bid here. Let's see another bid in the room at 5,000. At 5. Is there any advance? Come on. At 5 we have. At 5,000 we have. Lovely condition this at 5. At 5 it is. It's going to go to the maiden bidder. At 5 it is, surely. At 5,000. 5 for the first time. 6 I have. It's 6 now. Somebody's seen it at 6. If you're online at 6. Go 7. At 6 it is. Is there 7 anywhere else? At 6,000 now. At 6,000 it's 6. 7 now, at 7 you do. All online at 7. At 7 now, at 7 it is. At 7 I have, looking for 8. At 7 I have, I'm looking for 8,000. At $7,000. Desperate to say pounds, but it's dollars.
It's dollars.
Yeah, it's dollars. 7. Oh, at 8 now, at 8 it is. At 8,000. At 8,000. Remember online, bid with the screen, not with my voice. At 8. So if you're not successful, click that button, take a sip of Earl Grey. 8 now, at 8 it is. 9 now, 9 coffee, or take a sip of coffee. Take a breath and just bid. At 9, at 9 online. You're 9 online? 9 online. 9,000 online it is. At 9,000. 10 would be marvelous. It would be fantastic. 9 I have. 9 I have. Now, if you were chasing it at 9, let's make it 10. Do you think they're done, Kate? Offer them 9.5. Offer them 9.5 to make it to 10. Offer them 9.5. Yes, 9.5? Yeah, it actually.
You know you're all in on it.
It does it all the time. Yeah. Every time, 9.5. Now round it up to a 10 if you're at 9. 9.5 we have. Round it up to a 10. At 9.5 it is. 10 now at 10. Now we're being sensible. It's going to be another $1,000 bid. At 10 it is at 10. For the first time at 10. For the second time at 10. Are you sure and done? For this lovely Cadillac at $10,000. Kate, they're all out. Oh, no, they're not. 11. You were so concentrated at 11 it is. It's all right, ladies and gentlemen. The bar is to your left, my right, while this is going on. There are snacks available. I look at the cheese and ham sandwiches, look marvelous. We've got 11,000. Is there 12 anywhere? At 11 it is. At 11 at 11. Now, at 11 at 11, once, twice, third and final. Gavels raised. Sold. Thank you, online bidder.
5240.
5240.
Lot 108 now, a very special 1934 Buick 56S Sport Coupe. The rare Sport Coupe model fitted with optional dual side-mounted spares. To give you some perspective, 1.6% of Buick production constituted this model. This one of only about 500 with the side-mounted spares. Consider how few of these still exist. This one, an award winner no less, such is the quality of the restoration. Lot 108.
So, Alan, this had a full restoration of 4,500 hours.
And a stunningly rare car to begin with.
It's a beautiful car. It really sings when you see it. It's gorgeous. Now, we've got bids of 35, 45, 50 to start me, please. At 50 I have, thank you. At 50 I have at 50. 50, 50 now. Is there any advance? At 50. At 50,000 I have. At 50. An absolute beautifully restored car. It's top off, really down to its nuts and bolts. Absolutely gorgeous at 50 now. At 50 at 50. David, are you bidding? 55 I'll take. I'll take a 55. At 55 it is. At 55 with David now. On the telephone at $55,000. Don't miss it for a bit. Beautifully restored. At $55,000. Oh, there you are. Thank you, sir. 60. At 60 now, at 60. At 60 is bid. I'm sorry, Kate, I've got 60 here. At 60 is bid. 62.5. 62.5 now. 65. 65 it is. At 65. 67.5. 67.5. 67.5. $67,000 for 500. 60. Oh, 70,000. Thank you. The next bid, David, will be 75. Doesn't listen, does he? At
no,
$72,500. $72,500. 75 do I see? At $72,500. You can come back, sir, if you wish. At 72,000 with David's telephone. 72,500 for the first time. And the second. Oh, it's 75 online. At $75,000. 77.5 now. At 77.5. $77,500 here on David's telephone. Now we're waiting for Kate to come back. Remember, bid with the screen, not with my voice. Oh, at 80 now, at 80 it is. Now, I would love 85, but you're not going to do that. 82.5, 82.5 it is. It's fine. I'm only the auctioneer. It doesn't matter. At 82,500. 82,500. I'm like the villain here. It's like a pantomime. At 82,500, I have $82,500. 85. 85, 85, 85. 85 now at 85. 85. 87,000. I know they really said one more. 87.5. One more at 87.5. Make it 90. 87.5, 87.5 we have. $90,000. At $90,000 is bid. $90,000 is bid. 95, thank you. That was your last bid of the increment of 2,500s. 95 we have. It is a lovely car. So beautifully restored. The gentleman remembered it. His father owning one, and he wanted it restored to the same condition. Yes, thank you. 97.5? 97,500. $100,000. At $100,000 it is. And the next bid would be 105. Not going to go below that. $100,000. At $100,000 I have. So at 105,000 now it's bid at 105. Oh, hello. At 105. At 105 now.
Well timed.
Yeah. It's a bid. 1075, it's a bid. 1075. I'll treat them alike, it's 10 if you want. And then we can be sensible. $107. Oh, 110 now. Now it's got to be 115. At 110 now, at 110. Did you not listen? Did you not hear me?
Dinner's at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. There's no rush. 112,500. 15 if you would like. At 112,500. 15 if you'd like it online. Once. Twice. Third and final. It's a bid. Okay. Sold!
$8,115. Lot 109 now is not only a desirable deluxe roadster, a stunning one at that, but its desirability is really best described by its provenance. It has always come from wonderful, wonderful collections. Here, of course, the AU collection. Before that, the Millhouse collection. And before that, Mr. Michael Dingman's collection, a Ford Motor Company director whose edict for his collection was simple. The cars had to be showroom fresh, precisely as they were delivered, and this car is no exception. It presents beautifully and is extremely period correct. Ex-Dingman, ex-Millhouse, ex-Stephens, lot 109, this beautiful deluxe roadster.
Thank you. No messing around, straight off at $40,000. 40 online it is. At 40 online we start. Rube, if you wish, you can join in at 40 I have. At 45 now. You got 45? 45 now, 45. 45 online it is, at 45 online. 45 online. Now, if you were at 40, you can go 50 now. At $45,000. Before the room, I'll offer it to the room. Telephones. Against you all now. Is there 50 I have. At 50 on Donnie's phone. At 50 on Donnie's phone. At 50 now I have on the telephone. At $50,000. 50 is bid. At 50,000 now. 55 on the internet. 55 online. At 55 online it is. 55 online has it. 60 if you wish. 60 now. At 60 now, 60. At 60 now. 60 against you online bidder. It's against you here on the telephone. At 60. 60 it is. Waiting for the online bidder to come back. At 60 now. 60 for the first time. What have you got? 65. 65. 67.5. 65. Donnie? Yeah, I got 67.5. Do you want to go 70? I got 67.5. Go 70. Thank you. 70, 70, 70. I've got 70. The next bid 75. I've got 70. $70,000 is here. It's live, in the room. 75 against you. 75 against you. 75 against. Are you bidding or are you pointing? Well, it was quite a good sort of fluid movement. I like that. 77.5. 77.5. 77.5 it is. 77.5. $77,500. 80 if you wish. Kate? No? 80,000. 80,000, we have at 80,000. At 80,000 now. At 80 at 80. Now, Donnie's sitting down, that means he's done. 80, he's out and done. Your chance, sir. At 80 once. 80 twice. Make no mistake, it's here. Sold.
5104. Lot 110 now, this stunning 1933 Packard 8 1001 Coupe Roadster, a comprehensive photo-documented frame-off restoration was conducted on this car. In fact, it's an award winner, former Meadowbrook Concrete Elegance award winner, extremely well equipped with a number of period accessories, a side-mounted spares with hard covers, and much, much more. And it has been beautifully preserved in this collection since 2016. Straight 8 power, an iconic luxury car of its time, without reserve once again, and selling this stunning Packard 8 Roadster. Coupe Roadster, excuse me.
So this is actually here in the sale room today, so if you haven't seen it, it's just around the corner, go and have a look. And we can start the bidding for this lovely Packard here at $75,000. At 75, 80 I have at 80 now. At $80,000 it is. 85, 85. 90. 90 I have at 90, 90 in the room at 90 is bid. At 90 now. At 90 I have. Is there any advance? Do you want to come back in? 95, 95, 95 on the telephone. 95 on the telephone. 100 now at 100 I have. At 100 I have at $100,000. At $100,000 is bid. 105. $105,000 is bid. 110 now. 110 with David. 110, 110 with David. 115, 115 on the phone. At 115 on the phone. 120 now. 120 is bid with David. 120. 120 I have. Jakob. 125 now. 125, 125. $125,000. 130, thank you, David. 130, 130. At 130, 130. 130 I have at 130. Do you want to come back, sir? Not 132, 500? You want to go 132, 500? There he is. 132, 500. Because I offered it, like a fool. 132, 500. 135 if you wish. 135. 135 is bid. It's a nice car. 135, 135. $135,000. 137, 500. 137, 500. 137, 500. Do I have 140 anywhere? You're here in the room. Can't literally take it away today, but you know, 137, 500. Well, you could if you want, if you've got the cash out. That's your bid at 137, 500. 140 now. Now we're serious. It's got to be 145. 140 is bid. 140 is bid. It's got to be 145. 140 is bid. 140 is bid. 140, 140. 145, 145 now. 145 I have at 145. 145, it's live in the room. $145,000. Selling once. Selling twice. Remit has it. Sold!
8091. A wonderful result for a very deserving car. And now on to another terrific motor car. Lot 111 is this stunning 1938 Pierce Arrow model 1801 8 convertible coupe, an extraordinarily rare car. The very last of the 18 8-cylinder cars built. This one believed to be the last convertible Pierce Arrow produced, an exceptionally rare car. A photo-documented restoration shown not once, but twice at the Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance. You've seen it in person. It's absolutely stunning. This is the absolute swan song for one of the 3 Ps of American luxury, Pierce Arrow. Thomas.
An absolute story, isn't it? They went bust in the Great Depression, but they made beautiful cars. And we can start this straight in, 75,000 I have. At 65, 65. I was jumping the gun. At 65 is bid. 60, 70, thank you, it's 70. 70 now, 70 now. But you know, come on guys, at 75, 75, it's like, you know, it's like bingo. At 75, 75, 80 now. At 80, at 80, with 85, 85. God, 80, 90, 90 now, 90, 90, 95, 95. Do you want to go 100 at the back? Who was bidding there? 100, sir? 100 I have. Got 100 in the room. 100 in the room. Always made the effort, you're here. 100,000. 110 now. 110 against you. 120. 120 is here. 120 is here. It's here in the room. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. Yeah? 190. 195. You might get your wish. 195 I have. At 195 it's here. 195. 200 now. 200. 205. 205. 205. 205 I have. Always cutting it. 210. 210 now. 210. 215, 215. 215 is here, 215. Not a time, but 220, 220, 225. 225 I have at $225,000. At $225,000. 235, straight in. $235,000. 240. 240 I have. 240. $240,000. $250,000. $250,000 for this lovely pierced arrow. Is it going to pierce your heart, sir? It has? Surely? Bleeding out here. At $250,000. Do you want to go 255? No? Are you sure? Give you all the opportunity in the world. Once, twice, your very last chance. Sold!
8120. Lot 112 now. A very sporting 1953 Hudson Hornet convertible Brougham. These, of course, had that iconic step-down Hudson design, legendary for their NASCAR usage, dominating the fabulous Hudson Hornet, pinnacle of Hudson engineering by any measure, and also very, very rare. This one estimated to be one of only 51 survivors. These truly were sports cars for their day, and one of only about 240 convertible Broughams produced in 1953. Pay very close attention. This is an exquisite example, expertly restored, and best in class at La Jolla downstate. Lot 112, the Hudson Hornet.
Thank you, and it's here in the sale room now. You go and have a look at it, bid away to your heart's content. So I can start the bidding at 35,000, 40,000, 45, 50, and 5 with me as my commission bid at $55,000. 60 in the room with you, sir. At 60, my book bid is gone. At 60 now. At 60, it's away and live. 65 at 65. At 65 I have. At 65, I'm looking at you. 70 now. 70 is bid. At 70 now. 70 is bid. Is there any advance at 70? 75 I'll take. At 75, 75, 75. You want to go 80, sir? 8, was that a nod? That's a no? That's a no? 75 I have with you. Maddie, with you. $75,000 with you. 75, I'm sorry to point. That's so rude. 77.5, he's cutting the deal at 77.5. 77.5 I have. 77.5, make it 80. Nice round figure. At 80, at 80, at 80, at 80. At $80,000. At $80,000. You're still looking. Do you want to go 82.5? 82.5 he says, yes. At 82.5 I have. At 82.5 it is. 85, 80. 90. 90. $90,000 on the telephone. 92,500? 92,500 it is. 95 in the basketball outfit. 95. 95 it is. 100 I have on the telephone. At 100 I have on the telephone. Now we're going to get serious now. It's got to be 105 if you're going to bid. 105 I have. At 105 online. At 105 online it is. At $105,000. 110. 110 now. 110. So the internet has come in. 110 on the telephone. 110 is bid. Is there any advance? At 110, 110. 115. At 115, at 115. 115. Maddie, 120. 120 now. 120. 120,000. 120,000. Once, twice, selling, sold.
8120. Lot 113, the 1959 Cadillac 62 Coupe de Ville Elvis 3 Custom. We've had the pleasure of offering a number of customs. This truly is like none other. Highly customized, by John D'Agostino, whose reputation certainly precedes him. A chop top, white maple T-top with mother of pearl inlay, air suspension, crystal stardust, Elvis 3 paint, Swarovski crystals, and white and gold leather interior. This truly is one of a kind. What a striking car. Very fitting, of course, that it is the Elvis 3, and the lyrics are on the screen before you. Lot 113.
The lyrics are on the screen, and you're quite right, an extraordinary car.
Yeah.
I don't know any way to describe it. And so, Kate, where are we? 50, 50, straight in with Ramsey at 50, straight in at 50, 5 is the next one, 50 we have, straight in at 50. Looking at 5, and 5 I have, at 5 and a half. 5 and a half, how's it, sir? 60 now, 60 with you. 65. I've got 65 with you. 70 now, 70 I have. 75 now at 75. 80 now, 85? 85. 90 now, 90 it is. 90 I have, at 90 it is. 92,500 I'll take, at 92,500 and 5 if you wish. 95. Sir, was that a bid? That was a bid? At 97.5. 97.5. 100,000. At 100,000 at 100. Looking for 110 anywhere. At 100,000 I have. At 100,000. At 100,000. No, not 105. 102.5 it is. 102.5 it is. 102.5 I have. At 102.5 now is bid. Selling once. 105. With you, sir. Now, you can go 112. I've got 105. You want to go 107.5? 107,500 I have. Right at the back, a late bid. I'll offer it to you at 110, sir. 110, sir. 110 now. 110 is bid. 110 I have. At 110. 110 once. 115. 115 now. 115 is bid. At 115 is bid. For the first time. 1175. 1175. 1175 it is. 120 now. At 120. 120. 120 I have. I've got 120,000. I'd love 125. I've got 125 here. Do you want to go? 130 would be yours if you're interested. No, not 126. 127.5. I've got 125,000. I have 125,000 for the... No, 127.5. It's a bid, 126.5. 128. 128. 128. 126.5. 128. Just a little one. A little nibble. 128. Right, 128. 130 if you wish. And now we're back on sort of round numbers. Do you know, we've got sort of, we're only at 113. We've got probably another 100 lots to go. But that's fine. It's good fun. 130, sir? No. 130 would be lovely. Well, I know, but I could treat 129. I'll treat you like a 130. 129 it is. 129. It's a bid at 129. $129,000. Are you sure, sir? Another $1,000 to make it 130. A lovely round figure in my book. 130 I have. 130 I have. For the first time. Next bid is... No, 132,500. 132,500. 132 it is then. 132 I have at 132. 132. 135. 138. $135,000. $135,000 is bid. I've got 135. It's more, but at 138? 136. 136. 136. 136. 136. It's a bid once. It's a bid twice. At 136,000.
Bidding.
Oh. 138? I have. 138 I have. 138 I have. Now, you're going to round it, nice round number at 140. $138. 139 I'll take. There's no point arguing with you. Really honest. 139, it's great. At 139, I know exactly where I stand. It's fine. 139 for the first time. 139 for the second time. My gavel is raised. Are you all sure and done? You're done, yeah? Elvis has left the building. Thank you very much. 8011.
Ladies and gentlemen, rest assured we will cater dinner if so needed. Lot 114 is the 1929 Auburn 128 Boattail Speedster. This being the desirable Big 8, of course. We're sort of bodywork paying homage to the original Speedster design. What could be more attractive than a Boattail Speedster? Ideal for ACD Club and CCCA events. Attractive two-tone color scheme presentation. A lovely restoration. Boattail, of course, lot 114.
Here in the sale room, and we got $100,000 online. At $100,000, straight online it is. At $100,000, and I thank you. At $100,000 online it is. Right, room first, then we go to the phones. In the room, do I have 110 anywhere? 110 now, 110 is bid at 110. 120, 120 now. 120, it's all online at 120, 120. 120, 120. Look how quickly we got to 120. 125 in the room, at 125 it's in the room. 130 now, 130 I have. Do you want to go 135? At 130, 130. 135 now, 135, 140. 140 on the internet. 140, internet has it. $140,000. 145 now with Caroline. 150. 150 online has it. 150,000. $150,000. 155. $150,000 online is bid. It is so far the successful bid. 160 or a figure, not a one.
Bid.
155, 155, 150. 160 now. Good. 160. 160, 160. Just keep on bidding, because they'll come back. Keep on bidding.
That's how it goes.
160. It is. It's just, 160, 160. 160 once. 160 twice. You're successful online so far. My gavel is raised. Are you all sure and done? $1,625 I have. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. It's here in the room at $170,000. At $170,000 I have. It's a beautiful boat tail here in the sale room, ready for you to view at $170,000. For the first time, room bidder. For the second time, room bidder. Are you all sure and done? Sold! Well done, sir. And what's your bid number? 8084. Thank you for showing up the larger number. That's very kind.
8084. Lot 115, another stunning car, the 1942 Chrysler Town & Country barrel-back station wagon, and yet another Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance special Town & Country class entrant. and tour participant back in 2001. The quality of the restoration is exquisite. Formerly owned by Town & Country experts Lloyd Mays and Bob Brailsford. It's also on display at the Carmel by the Sea Concours. These, of course, were tremendously, tremendously rare. The white ash frame, Honduran mahogany panels with Vi Perkins wood products of Grand Rapids, Michigan. These really were, what the name suggests, the Town & Country conveyance for the well-heeled and elegant set. St. Clair Blue, this wonderful color combination, a stunning presentation on the Spareback Chrysler Town & Country Lot 115.
And it noted that that lovely marbleized handle, the handles of the steering wheel and everything is just so gorgeous inside. It's almost like a piece of arts and crafts furniture, but you know, American made. Beautiful thing. I've got 110, 120, 130, 140, and start me here at 150, please. Start me here at 150. It's easy at 150. At 150, I'm looking to be 150 with you, sir. Thank you. At $150,000. I have 150 now. At 101, I've got 150, 160 now, 160 on the phone. 160 on the phone. $160,000, it's on the phone. $160,000. Phone bidder has it. May I say 170? $160,000. 170 on the other phone. 170 has it. 170 has it. 170 has it. $170,000. 180. 180 now. 180 is bid. I've got 190. I've got 190. He's in the room. He's made the effort. He's come. He's sat down. 200 I now. 200 I have. At 200. 200,000. 210 may I say? 210. 210 on the phone at 210. 210 is bid. 210. Kate, you're really quiet now. It's unnerving. 210, 210. You've been so good. 210. You can rest that voice. At 210. 210 it is. Of course. Of course I'm going to take 215. Of course at 215.
For Jacob, anything.
For Jacob, of course. At 215. It's that Danish smile. 220, 220. 220, 220 it is. At 220. At 220. 225. I looked at this car yesterday, and what a dream at 225. 225 it is. So the doors are just so beautiful. That ash and the mahogany. 225. 230 now, 230. 230 is bid. 230 is bid. 235 with Jacob. 235. 235. 240 now. 240, 240. At $240,000. 245 I have at 245. 245. 250. 250. We get there in the end. At 250. Now, are you going to go 255? At $250,000 is bid. Do I need to take your temperature? Are you feeling all right? At 260 now. 270, 270 I have. At 270 it is. At 270 it is now. Spoke too soon. He's probably going to cut it in half. Of course he is at 275. Of course he is at $275,000 I have with Jacob's telephone. At 275, at 275 now. At 275 it's a phone bid for the first time. For the second time. Third and 280, 280 do I have? 275, 275, 275, I'm looking for 280. 275, that's what I'm looking for. Finger of weight.
The Donny finger.
The finger of Donny. There we are. Just no rush. It's fine. 275 with Jacob. Oh, the ear stroke happens. Right, yes, 280. 280 now. 280. 280 I have. 285,000. 285,000. Strong bidding, Jacob. Donny? 285,000. Middle estimate. Still a steal, really, isn't it?
The workmanship and the hours it would take.
Yeah, absolutely.
If the car could be found.
Yeah, 285,000. Find me another. Oh. We're waiting. It's all right. We have a dinner reservation for about 7 o'clock. I haven't eaten. I've had breakfast, but I didn't have any lunch because I don't want any indigestion. So I'm going to be hungry.
Thank you.
No, once at 285. Twice at 285. I'm going to raise my gavel. Yep, 290, 290. 290 once, 290 twice. It's there with Donny. Sold.
7966.
7966.
Lot 116 now, the 1929 Accord L29 convertible Phaeton sedan, one of the first front-wheel drive production sedans and cars, as you well know. This one, a rarely seen Phaeton body style. You have to consider, of course, the production was just about 1,800 units, very few of which exist today, so these cars are tremendously rare, very low-slung, elegant, a rare body style, a lovely restoration, and as a friendly reminder, without reserve and selling today, lot 116.
So we can start the bidding online here at $70,000. Straight in. For this wonderful front-wheel drive, means it's great in the snow, 75 now. 75 I have it, 75 it is. 75,000. Is there 80 now? At 75,000 it's online. 80 now. 80 it's online with you at 80. At 80 now, is there 85? At 80 I have. At 80 it's online there at $80,000. If you're going to bid 85, do so now. If you're online bidding now, bid again. At $80,000 we have. Bid with the screen, not with my voice. At $80,000. At 80,000 for the first time. Thank you. 85. 85 I have at 85. You know it's good at 85,000 at 85, 85. 85 it's a room bid, thank you. 85 it's in the room. 85 it's in the room. David, are you bidding? At 85 it's a room bid. 90 if you wish. Don't test me. 85 it's in the room, 90 if you wish. 85 for the first time, 85 for the second. 87,500, make it 90. 90 now, 90,000. At 90 is bid, at 90 is bid. At 90 I have. 90,000 now. 90,000 is bid. For the first time. For the second. Are you all sure and done? Are you coming back in? My gavel is raised. 92.5, 92.5, 92.5 it is. 92,500 now. At 92,500. 95, 95 is bid. 95 is bid. Round it up to 100. Yes, I am. 95 it is. A lovely round figure. 95, once, twice, 97.5. It's a bid. It's a bid. Do you want to go 100, sir? No? Do you want to break that six-figure number? $100,000 in the room. At $100,000 with a fresh pair of eyes and a fresh hand raised. At $100,000 I have. At $100,000 is bid against you all. It's 105. It's 105 if you wish. But 100 I have once. 100 I have twice. 105 if they wish. 105 now. 105. 110 if you want, sir. 105 once. 105 twice. Against you, 110 if you wish, sir. Last and it's a bid. 107 and 107 500. 110 if you wish. It's like Elvis all over again. Once. 110 I have at 110. You're out. 110 once, twice at 110. sold. 110. Lovely round figure. Thank you.
Lot 117 is this striking 1948 Jaguar 3.5-liter Mark IV drophead coupe. Yet another Pebble Beach veteran, 2010 to be specific, a rare left-hand drive example. This, of course, being the one to have. The 3.5-liter car, very desirable bodywork, one of less than 400 such bodies built for 1948. It's rare, the large motor, lovely restoration, and once again, without reserve.
Start me here at $50,000. Start me straight in at $50,000 to start me. At 50. 45 it is, and I'm looking for 50. At 45, it's online. At 45, it's online, looking for 50. At 40, online. 50 is the next bid. 50 I have at $50,000 it is, at 50,000. At 50 now, the next bid's 55. At 55, there we are. At 55, 60, 60. 60, I'm looking for 5 if you wish. At 60, 60 now. I have 60 with Jacob at 60. Jacob's bid here at 60, 60 now once. 60, 60 twice. 65. 65 in the room first. 65 I saw in the room first. 70 if you wish. 70 now at 70,000. At 70,000, 70,000. Ramsey, you coming back. At 75 now. 75. If you want to go 80, go 80. Put you in at 80. At 80 it is. At 80 we're in. We're in with Donnie at 80. We're in with Donnie at 80. 85. 85. 80 I've got. I need 85. 85 now. At 85 it is. 85 it is. 85 it is. 90 now. 90 now. 90 I have at 90. 90 now. 95 if you wish. 90 I have at 90. 90 now. 90 it is at $90,000. 90,000. 95. 95 once, 95 twice. Make no mistake with you, sir. On the aisle, sold. So, your number? 8040.
Lot 118 now, this fabulous 1959 Edsel Corsair convertible, surely the most fascinating provenance in this particular collection. Originally shipped from Louisville, Kentucky, straight to Moscow, Soviet Union, for display at the American National Exhibition. What a fascinating bit of history, and as such, as a corporately displayed car, it was extraordinarily well equipped, and since that time, it's also been an award-winning restoration, Best in Show at the National Edsel Meet, and the ACA First National Junior, Senior, and President's Award, an exquisite restoration, a lot of original features, tremendously rare with fascinating history. Lot 118.
Fascinating history, stuck in Russia, wouldn't let it go. $40,000 is bid. At $40,000 is bid. It took the wit of Alexander Solzhenitsyn to get this back out. 45 now, at 45, 45. Any advance at 45, looking for 50. At 45, 50. 50 I have with you, Caroline. At 50. Now, 50 it is. 55 do I have? At 50 now. 50, no, 55. 55 I have it. 55 it is. At 55. 55 with Donny. 55, 60 now. 60 I have at 60. 60 it is with Kate online. Thank you. $65,000, of course. At $65,000. Yeah, with you. Don't bid against yourself. It's with you, Donny. It's with you. Your bidder. 70,000 now at 70. At 70 now. 70 I have. 75 if you wish. 70 I have. Online, has it at 70. 75.
What's he gonna do?
I've already got that. But I'm just considering it. 75 if you wish. Just say it. 75, thank you. 75 is bid at $75,000 once, twice. 80 is the next bid. 80 is the next bid. I don't know how many times I can say that. The increments in 5. 80, thank you. Thank you with Donny. At 80, at 80. Donny's bid has it at 80. Donnie's at 80, at $80,000, at $80,000. 80 I have. 80, oh, thank you, Caroline, at 85. At 85, 85, we get the female, lovely, oh, we'll have that, thank you. 85, thank you. $90,000. At $90,000 we're here. Donnie's telephone has it at $90,000. 90,000. 95, may I say? 95, thank you. With Caroline at 95. With Caroline there at 95, at 95. Is there any advance at 95? Once, twice, all sure and done. Sold. Thank you, 8099.
Lot 119 now, another Dingman collection car. 1938 Lincoln Zephyr Coupe. Please do note a brief catalog addendum. The engine block on this car is cracked, but the car does in fact run and drive at this time. This is lot 119, Lincoln Zephyr Coupe. A award winner, we should say, at 2013 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance. Not only an ex-Dingman car, a comprehensive restoration by marque specialist Kevin Westmoreland at Performance Restoration. Stunning colors, great current home, former home, and an exquisite restoration nonetheless. Lot 119.
Start me straight off at $80,000. 80 I have. Straight on online at $80,000. We're straight away here at 80. $80,000 we have. Oh, 85, 85. 85 now. At 85 it is. At 85 I have. Is there any advance? 90 now. 90 is bid. At 90 now. 90 is bid online. 90 is bid online. 100 I have. At 100 now. At 100 in the room. At 100 in the room. At 100 now. At 100 I have. At $100,000. At $100,000. Don't make no mistake. At $100,000. $100,000. Once, twice at 100,000. 110 back of the room. 110 back of the room. 110, 110. Don't look at him. Look at me. 110 at the back. 120 if you wish. 110 I have at 110,000. Once. 110 twice. 115, 120 if you wish. 115, 120 at the back of the room. At 120, 120. 120, 120. 120 now. Are you sure and done at 120,000? It's against you, sir. For the first time. For the second. 120 against you. 120 against you. And I'm about to sell it. The gavel's raised. No. 125 or nothing. 125 or nothing. $120,000 for the first. 125 and it's, go on, bid now, sir. At $120,000 for the first, second, third and final. 125, you're back. At 130 now. 130, 130 is bid. 130 is bid against you. 130 at the back. I suppose that's answered all your questions. You want to go 135? No. I've got 130. It's 135 if you wish. For the first time, 130 once. 130 twice. Make no mistake at 130. Sold 130. How do you think I'm going to see that? Is it 8033?
8093.
8033? No, I've got with them, not that one.
8093.
80. How could you see that?
I guessed as well.
8093.
Very
Right.
good. Lot 120 now. Lot 120 is the 1939 Buick Century Series 60 convertible coupe. A wonderful restoration, an award winner no less from the Buick Club of America. Original Sequoia cream, a lovely color combination with red leather and the rare 50-mile-an-hour incremental speedometer. Desirable options including this streamboard running boards and enclosed side-mounted spares. So well specified, great color combination. The car has only been shown selectively in this particular collection, so the new owner has endless possibilities for show and display of this wonderful Buick Century Series 60 convertible coupe.
So we can start the bidding straight away online here at $40,000 is bid. At $40,000 is bid. Is there any advance at $40,000? At $40,000 we have. At 45 now. At 45 it is. 45, 45. Make no mistake. At 45,000 online. 45,000 online. 50 if you wish. At $45,000 it is. Here online. At 45,000. Looking for 50 now. We have 50 online. 50 online. The next bid's 55 if you wish. At 50 it is online at 50. At 50 now, at 50. At 50 we have. Is there any advance at 50? Once, twice at 50. Final chance at 50. Online bidding has it. $50,000. 5139.
Lot 129 now. Please note the power steering box is leaking and will require repair. A brief sale room notice on that particular car. It is this stunning 1956 Continental Mark II. As you all know, the most expensive American car of its time, tremendously rare, the preeminent product from Ford Motor Company. Limited ornamentation, very elegant design. This one originally equipped with air conditioning, the only option available in these lovely, lovely colors with the deep red leather seat and white leather seat bolsters and deep red welting. Just a stunning, stunning car. Lot 121.
Thank you, Alan. It has air conditioning in the roof. That's how it works. Explained to me yesterday. I can start the bidding at $25,000 and $30,000. $30,000 I have at $30,000. At $30,000 is bid online. At $30,000 now. $35 is bid at $35 online. At $35,000 online bidding has it. Make it 40 if you wish. At $35,000 is bid. Make it 40 if you wish. At $35,000. $37,500, sir. Thank you. $37,500. At $37,500, I'll take 40 now. At 40 it is. At 40. At 40 it is. At 40 it is. Any advance at 40? 40 once. Twice. $40,000. $42,500. $42,500 now. $42,500. $42,500. 45 if you wish, Kate. At $42,500 it is. Any advance at $42,500. For the first time. For the second. Here it is with you, sir. 45 now. 45 I have at 45. At 45 it is. Any advance at 47.5, it's got to be. At 45 I have. 47.5. 47.5. I've got 45. Next instrument's going to be 47.5. At 45 I have. At 45 it is. Is there any advance at $45,000? Are you sure? Make it 47.5. 47.5. 47? I'll treat you 46, and the next bid's 47.5. 46 with you, sir. Next bid's 47.5. Once, twice, make no mistake. No? Sold. And your number is? 8011. Thank you. 8011.
Lot 122 now. This lovely 1937 Ford Woody Deluxe station wagon. Charming, authentic restoration. You know the story well. Iron Mountain bodies, then assembled down in Detroit. A fantastic example in autumn brown. Lovely varnished natural wood. Of course, production was very low for these elegant country conveyances. Only about 9,000 cars in 1937, of which very, very, very few survive. Fewer still in the condition and lovely presentation of this particular example. Without reserve and selling, lot 122.
30,000? At 30,000 online is bid. At 30,000 online is bid. It is bid there at $30,000 I have. At $30,000. Is there 35 now? 35 now. 40 I have with you, sir. At 40 is bid. $40,000 now at 40,000. At 40,000 I have at 40,000. Make no mistake at 40,000. 45 now at 45. 50 may I say? At 50, thank you. At 50 is bid. 50 is bid at 50. 55. Against you at 55 at $55,000 I have. Here for the Woody at $55,000. It is for the first time. It is for the second. At $55,000. Selling. Sold. 55. Well done. 8156. Thank you.
Lot 123 now, the 1939 Graham Supercharged Combination Coupe. And of course, this extraordinary shark nose grille, a really trend-setting, well ahead of its time, spirit of motion design, as it's called, powered by the supercharged straight six, very desirable, and the optional overdrive transmission in black over broadcloth. The design, of course, tremendously aerodynamic for its time, one of the most artistic American cars of its era, rivaling the groundbreaking Cord 810 in so doing. Lot 123, this beautiful supercharged Graham.
Start me here at $25,000. Straight in at $25,000. Let's see a bid. At $25,000 to start the bidding. Surely here at $25,000. That's what I'm looking for at $25,000 to start the bidding. At 25. 25. 25 I have, thank you. Donnie's telephone has it at $25,000. At 25,000. Make no mistake at 25. At 25 now. Donnie's phone has it at 25,000. 30 now. 30 now online at 30. Online has it at 30,000. At $30,000 now at 30,000. $30,000. 30,000 with Kate online at 30,000. 30, 30, 30, 35. 35 now at 35 on Donnie's telephone. At 35. 35 it is. We're waiting on you, Kate. At 35, 35. 35 it is once. 37,500 is bid. 37,000. 40 now at 40. 42.5. 42.5 I have. At 42,500. 45 now. 45. 47.5. 47.5. Make it 50. At 47.5. 47,500. It is here. At 47,500 once. Twice. We're looking maybe at 50. You want to go 50? You might. Just bear with, sir. Bear with me. Hold on, caller. No, at £47,500. Dollars, sorry. Dollars. Bit much, pound. Sold. 8035.
Lot 124 now, this beautiful 1952 Hudson Super Wasp two-door Brougham. The powerful and rare factory-optional twin H-Power carburation system, an iconic setup certainly. This one with wonderful provenance, single-family ownership for some 40 years after being retained by a single family for 40 years until 2012, then acquired for this particular collection. The car was acquired in the 1960s, in fact, from the original owner. So really an extraordinary piece of history. It's offered once again without reserve. The sporting Super Wasp, and rarely seen with that near fastback design in the back, lot 124.
Do you know, does anything eat wasps?
I don't know. Well, there's a bid in front of
Yeah,
you.
25,000 I have. 25,000 I have. It's a badger, actually.
Thank you.
$25,000 I have at $25,000. Is at 25,000 against you all. At $25,000 is bid. Online, straight away, the maiden bid has it. At $25,000 is bid. Is there any? Yes, I've got that. 27,500 now. At 27,500 is bid. $30,000 now at 30,000 behind you. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000 against you. 32.5 now at 32.5. 32,500. 32,500. At 32,500. Is there any advance? At 32,500. Looking for 35 if you wish. 32,500 for the once. Twice with you, sir. Online. Online bidder. 5288.
Lot 125 now, the 1934 Ford Deluxe Phaeton. Tremendously rare when you consider that over 500,000 V8 cars were built in 1934. This being one of them, but very importantly, just 3,128 units with this Deluxe Phaeton. Just consider how few of these exist today. Fewer still restored to this particular caliber. An AACA Senior National First Prize winner, Dearborn Award winner, very important, the highest award bestowed by the Early Ford V8 Club. And look at the condition it's in now, simply exquisite. Lot 125 from the Stephens collection, the Ford Deluxe Phaeton.
Start me here at 30. 25 I've got. Online I'll take a 25, 25 it is. At 25, I'm looking for 30 though. At 25 I have. I'm looking for 30. At 25 it's online. At 25 it's an online bid. Looking for 30. At $25,000 is bid. At 25, is there any advance? At $25,000, surely. 25, 30, 30 now. 30 is here, 30 is with the internet. Is that right? You're at 30? 30 with the internet. 30 with the internet. At 30 online bidding. At 30 online bidding. 35 if you wish. $30,000 at 30 now. 30 now. Any advance at 30? 32,500 it is. 32,500. 32,500 I'll take at 32,500. 35 is the next bid. 32,000. 35. You've moved at 35, 35. You were there, were you? Then you've come. No? 37,500 it is at 37,500. 37,500. Do you want to go 40, sir? At $40,000. At $40,000. At 40 dead center. Next bid's 45. Next bid is 45 online. At 40, 40 it is once. 40 it is twice. It's here, dead center at 40. Such a bargain at 40. For your very last chance at $40,000. Are you all sure and done? Yours, sir.
8185.
8185.
Lot 126 now, the 1930 Ford Model A Woody station wagon, a long-standing member of this illustrious collection. Bronson yellow and black, perfectly complementing the spectacular wood bodywork. The car was restored in previous ownership. This really is the origin of the Woody station wagon, wonderfully presented for 1930, lot 126.
Start me straight off at $20,000. $20,000 here. Start me straight away at 20. At 20 is what I'm looking for is a $20,000 bid, please. $20,000, surely. At 20, an absolute steal at 20. $20,000. $20,000 has got to be here. 15 then. 15 to start the bidding. 15,000 I've got. 15 is straight in. At $15,000 I have. It's a bid, it's in the room. At $15,000 I have at 17 now, at 17 now. $17,000 I have. At $17,000. It is at 17 now. At 17 now I have online. At 17,000. 18 it is. Now we're back on track. At 18, next bid will be 20. At 18 I have, the next bid will be 20 if you want online. At 18 now. Make it 20 if you wish. At $18,000 it is here. $18,000 is bid. At 18,000, at 18,000. Any advance? At 18 it's here in the room. Waiting for online to come back if you wish. You're all out, Kate. Yeah, that's it. At 18 once, 18 twice. Don't miss it for a bid. Thank you. 20 I have. 20 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 20, where we started, at 20. At 20 is bid at 20. At 20 is bid. Could have saved all that breath. At 20. 20 once. 20 twice. Are you bidding, sir? You coming back in? At 22,500? 22,500 I have. $22,500 is here. At 22,500. 22,500 once, twice, third and final. Sold. 22,500. Thank you. 8091. Thank you.
Lot 127 now, our first example of the microcar. The 1957 BMW is at a 300. This one delivered via Max Hoffman's importer in New York City, no less. A U.S. market example. Period correct, light blue and white. Fully restored. Charming two-tone finish. This one offered with its BMW birth certificate confirming its original build sheets and specifications. As they say in German, das rollende Ei, the rolling egg. Here it is.
The rolling egg at $15,000 we have. At $15,000 we have at $15,000. Oh, 20 I've got with this gentleman here. 25 if you wish. 22. 22.5. 22.5. No, come on. You can't just bid once. You're not allowed. It's against all the law. At $22,500 I have on the telephone. 25 now. 22,500 I have. At 22,500. 25 now. At 25 I'm bid. 25,000. 25 on the internet at $25,000. $25,000 it is. For the lovely bubble car. For the rolling egg. At $25,000. 27,500 I'll take. 27,500. 27,500 is bid. 27,500 once. 27,500 twice. Is there 30 anywhere for the third and final? Sold. And your number is 8040. Thank you.
Lot 128 now. Another example of a microcar, this time from Italy, the 1959 Auto Bianchi Bianchina Trasformabile. Just here to my right. Comprehensively restored to concours standards, the rare and stylish Italian microcar. Very, very complete and beautiful restoration. These cars were comparatively disposable, and few of them really survived. This one was lucky enough to be imported to Southern California in 1958, where it remained until its discovery in 2008, virtually untouched in an extraordinary condition. In an unrepeatable opportunity, the Auto Bianchi Bianchina Trasformabile.
So we can start the bidding straight away at $20,000 on the telephone. $20,000 we have. Telephone bidder has it at 20,000. 22 now. 22, 22. 25. 25 I have. 28. 28 now. 28 it is. 30 if you wish, sir. At 28, 30 if you wish. 28. 30 now. 30 on the phone. 30 on the phone it is at $30,000. On the phone at 30. On the phone at $30,000. At 30 has it. Next bid 32.5 if you wish. If you wish in the room. Next bid could be 32.5 if you wish in the room. At 30,000, 32.5 now with you, sir. At 32.5. 32.5 it is. Thank you. 32.5. 32.5. 35. 37,500. 37,500 I have. 37,500. 37.5. 37.5. 40. 40 may I say. 40 I do. 40 I do. 42,500. 42,500. 42,500. 45 if you want, Johnny. 45 if you want. 42,500. Once. Twice. At 42,500. It is here. Oh, the finger of weight. The pensive finger. The patient man waits to be delivered either. No? $42,500 for the first time. For the second. Make a decision. 5 it is. No rush. Nope. Sold.
8082.
Thank you. 8082.
Lot 129, a proper sports car, the 1957 AC Asica, yet another Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance veteran in 2012. A factory left-hand drive example delivered stateside in period. One of only 49 examples so built in 1957. This, a matching numbers car. We should point out, however, as a sale room notice, this lot is currently offered in non-running condition and the engine will require mechanical attention. Lot 129, however, is offered without reserve, as are all cars today. A beautiful example, ex-Pebble Beach presentation, 129.
Absolutely lovely. We can start straight off online at $40,000. Straight off here at $40,000. At $40,000, and we'll go in fives. At $40,000. 40,000, there's a wave. Where have you gone? $40,000 I have at $40,000. It's online at $40,000. You're waving at each other. At 45. 45 I have. 45 I have at 45. 50. 50 I have at the back. At 50 at the back. At 50. 55. 60. 60. 60 now. 60 now. At 60. I've got 60 here. Is there any of 65 now? At 65. 70 it is. At 70 now. At 70 I have. 70 it's in the room. 70 it's in the room at 70. $70,000 is in the room. At 70,000 I have in the corner. It is at 70. Next bid, 75 if you wish. At 70, 70 it is. Alexander, David, 75, 75 now. 80,000. 80 I have at $80,000. At $80,000 I have at 80,000. $80,000 I have at 80,000. 80 it is at 80,000. $80,000. Is there any advance at 80? At $80,000 now. Room bidder once. 85? 85. 85. I want 85. I really want 85. We've been going in 5 so well. 85, thank you. $85,000 on the telephone for the first time. $85,000 on the telephone for the second time. Third and final, are you all sure and done? Sold. Thank you, 8158.
Lot 130 now is this supremely elegant 1928 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Riviera Town Car, coachwork by Brewster. One of just 10 examples built by Brewster & Company for use on the P1 chassis. US specification, of course. Yet another Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance veteran, 2010 Most Elegant Closed Car Award. Quite the honor, in fact. Known history from new. It's offered with Rolls-Royce documentation. And of course, it is a full classic and therefore eminently eligible for a variety of driving and showing events. So with known provenance since the 1920s, a lovely restoration, the P1 Riviera Brewster Town Car.
Thank you, Alan. We've already got bids straight in at $150,000. $150,000 straight in online. Make no mistake, it's at $150,000 it is. Straight in. Take me out at 160 now with you, sir. 160, thank you. 160, 170. 170 now, 180, 190, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 250, $250,000. At 250 now, I have 250. $250,000. Let's see another bid in the room. At $250,000 I have. Selling here, $250,000 is bid at 250, 250. No, 255. 250. 260 now at 260 I'm bid. 260, 270. 270, 270. 270 is bid. 270 is bid, it's here. 270 is bid. 280 now. 280 with Caroline's phone. At 280 with Caroline's phone. 280, 290, 300 with the fingers. At 300 I have. At 300 it is. $300,000 right at the back. Thank you. At $300,000. $300,000 is bid. 300. Next bid will be 310. Could really be 320, but 310 I'll take. $300,000. 310 if you wish. No, 310. 310, thank you. 310, 310. 310 it is at 310. I have 310. $310,000. 310. With you, Caroline. Yes, 310. For the first time. For the second time. What? 310, 310. I have 310. 315 I'll take. At 315, he was thinking. I could see the cogs. I could see the cogs. 315 and 20 if you wish, Caroline. 315. 315. 320 now at 320. No, there won't be any 316. 320 I have. 320 I have already with you. Standing at 320,000. 320, 320. At $320,000. For the first time. For the second. $320,000. Make no mistake. Gavels raised on the phone. Sold. Thank you.
Lot 131 now, another icon of design, the 1939 Packard Super 8 1703 convertible Victoria. Very importantly, as you can see by that dip behind the doors, coachwork by Darren. This one with exceptional provenance, I think your favorite car, in fact, Thomas, according to previous research, delivered new to none other than Clyde Beatty, America's preeminent lion tamer. Perhaps you're inspired by that, those feats of daring. The recipient of an award-winning restoration, one of those classic Hollywood Darrens. Here it is now, the Darren convertible Victoria, lot 131.
So we've already got $100,000 for the Lion Tamer's car at $100,000. Who would want to own a car which was owned by a Lion Tamer at $100,000 I have? Oh yes. Not the lion from the Wizard of Oz. Not put 'em up. It is $100,000 online. Take me out at 110. At 110, I have 110. Where's 110? 110 now is bid. 120, 120 I have. 120 now. 120, 120. It's straight in there. At 120. 120 I have. 125 now. 125 it is. 125 against you all at 125, 130. 130 I have at 130 is bid here. 130 on the telephone with Caroline. At 130 on the telephone with Caroline it is. 130, 130 now. Yeah, 135. Sorry, 135. 140 now, 140. 140 is bid, 140. 145 now, 145. With Caroline's phone at 145,000. 150 with Donnie, 150. 150 for the Lion Tamer's car, 150. 100, I'm sure there's many other benefits to this car, but the fact it was owned by a Lion Tamer is just cool. 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160 with you, 160. Again. It's the finger of weight, it's the sword of Damocles, it's Donnie's 165, 170 if you wish. 165, 165 it is. 165 I have at 165. 170, sir? 170 now, thank you. 170 is bid. Make no mistake at 170. 170, it's a bid here. 170, 175, 180 may I say. 175 with Donnie's bid at 175. 175 I have. At 175 it is.
Your bid?
You with yours, with you at 175. 175 with Donnie. 180 now. 180 I have. 180. 180 in the room. 180. 180. You're surely going to go at 185. 180 it is. 185. Lion Tamer's car. 185. Once. 190 it is. 190, 190. 190. $190,000. Go on. Just go 200. 190 once. Yeah? $200,000. $200,000 I have on the telephone. Add $200,000 once. Twice. Next bid's 210. Third and final time, 200,000. And your number is 8159. Thank you.
For the fantastic Packard Darren, a very deserving design icon. Lot 132 now, lot 132. The 1931 Chrysler Imperial 8 close-coupled sedan. One of very few built for 1931. Also a full classic and therefore very eligible for a number of showing and displaying events. Two-tone gray exterior, a lovely restoration commissioned by none other than retired Chrysler executive Darrell Davis from Kurt Austin. A fantastic award-winning restoration, AACA Senior National First Prize, and so on. And also the rarely seen, close-coupled sedan coachwork on the Chrysler Imperial 8.
So it's right at the back of the room, but it's here online at $50,000. Here at $50,000, at $50,000 I have. At $50,000 is bid. At 55 now, at 55 now, at 55 and 60. 60 now and 65. 65, a lot for your money. At 65, at 65. Any advances here? 65 and 70. 70 I have, do I see 75? 75 now at 75 on the aisle. At 75, 75. At $75,000 I have at $75,000. That's total bargain at 75. $75,000 looking for 80. Once at 75. Twice at 75. Third and final time in the aisle. $75,000. 8036.
Lot 133 now, a very, very important car, the 1938 Buick Roadmaster Series 8 Opera Brougham, an American chassis, of course, but with fantastic French coachwork by Fernandez and Darren. This is the 1938 Paris Auto Salon car, yet another award winner at Pebble Beach, as you can see in the catalog before you. First in class at Pebble Beach, and at the Meadowbrook Concours d'Elegance, fully restored in its previous ownership. The ownership, in fact, is known from day one, beginning with the Countess Max de Polska, also known as Sandra Plankington, a Polish aristocrat who enjoyed this car both in Palm Beach and on Long Island. There isn't another, it's one of a kind, and the coachwork is absolutely stunning, from the cane work to that lovely blue finish.
It is lovely, and it has got aristocratic provenance at £100,000. Of course, we open the bidding. Online it is at $100,000. Online has it at $100,000. 110 now. At 110 it is. 110, 110. Online, are you going again? 120 now. 200. You got 130. Okay, 130 I have. 130 I have. Here in the room. 140. 150. 160 if you. 150 I have. At 150 is bid. 150. 160. What? 175. It's gone 175. 175. $175,000. Now, hang on a minute. I've got these phones to come in. 180 now. 180 is bid at 180. 180. 200? 200,000. 200,000 I have at 200,000. 200,000. 210 now online. 210 it is. 210 online. You're out? 210, 210. 220, 220. Thank you. 220. 220, 220. Online, are you coming back? Online. There's the camera for online. I'm boring down at you. 220, 220. 250, 230, thank you. 230, 230. 230, 230. Donnie was one bid behind at 230. 230. 230, 230. With the online bidder, 230, thank you. 235, anywhere? 235 is bid. 235 is bid, thank you. At 235 is bid. Any advance at 240 now? 240 I have at 240. 240, 240. Any advance at 240? 240, 240. I'll take a 5 if you're interested. 240, 240. Make no mistake. Sell it at $240,000. Here, online has it.
Lot 134 now is another beautifully coachable car, the 1939 Packard Super 8 panel Brougham, but very interestingly with custom Durham coachwork, a senior Packard reportedly commissioned by French operatic soprano and actress Lily Pons. Beautiful Durham body coachwork, remarkably well preserved and tremendously original. Interest already coming through. A carefully preserved, authentically presented Durham bodied Packard Super 8.
Yeah, opera singer, it could be a $25,000 we have. It could be the opera singer in your life. At $25,000 I have here online at $25,000 in lovely original condition. $25,000 in fantastic original condition. It was beautifully made, and there we are. We've got the Darren panel, just gorgeously made and really lovely inside. Of course, 27.5 it is. At 27.5 it is. Of course, at 27.5. 27.5 at 27.5. Looking for 30 now. At 27,500. 30,000 now at 30,000. 30,000 is bid. At $30,000 is bid. Thank you. 30 now. Any advance at 30, it's online. At 30 once. 30 twice. Are you all sure and done? Selling, selling. 30,000. 5293.
Lot 135 now is the 1948 Buick Roadmaster sedan, yet another iconic Harley Earl design. Beautifully restored in two-tone Cumulus Gray and Sunmist Gray, presents extremely well. Optional Dynaflow automatic transmission is in place as well, with the Dynaflash inline 8. Buick Roadmaster sedan without reserve and selling today.
Let's open the bidding at $20,000. Let's 20 I have. There it is. Straight in at 20,000. At $20,000 straight in at open. At 20 it is. At 20 I have. Any advance at 20. Next bid is 22.5 if you wish. At 20,000, 22.5. 22.5 I have at 22.5. 25 now. No, you can't bid once. You can't. 25 I have. 25 with you, sir. I've got $25,000 now. Next bid's 27.5 if you wish. At $25,000 is bid. At $25,000. 27.5 if you wish, but 25 it is once. 25 it is twice. 27,500. 30,000 at 30,000 now. At 30,000 we have at 30,000. 30,000 it is for the Buick at 30,000. For the Buick here at 30,000. Once, twice at 30,000. Against you, Kate. Sold. 8095.
Lot 136 now, the 1937 Ford convertible cabriolet. Formerly in the Art Astor collection, this car, very, very importantly, is a former Dearborn Award winner, the highest honor bestowed by that particular club, one of only about 1,250 examples produced, tremendously rare, and this one, with 985 points out of 1,000, a Dearborn Award-winning convertible cabriolet, lot 136.
So let's open the bidding of $40,000. Let's open the bidding of $40,000 for this lovely car here. $40,000 I have at $40,000 online, has it? At $40,000. At $40,000, is there any advance? 45? 45 now. At 45 is bid. 45 is bid. Now make it 50 if you want online. At 45 it is. 50 if you can. At $45,000 is bid. At 45,000. Any advance at 45? 45, 45. Looking for 50. 50 with you, sir, at 50,000. Thank you. At 50 is bid in the room. It's a live bid in the room at 50. Thank you. At 50 once. At 50 twice. Kate, you out? At 50. All sure and done. Kate is out. Sold to 50. 8047.
Lot 137 now, the 1931 Studebaker President 8 four-season convertible roadster, beautifully presented in this two-tone shade with a, two-tone green with a green leather interior as well. A classic example of how well accessorized and presented a car can be, from the ovaloid headlamps, the wire wheels, body color trunk rack, side-mounted spares with hard covers. A wonderful presentation, once again, without reserve.
Absolutely beautiful. There's lovely colors, as Alan has said, and those oval headlamps. Sleek and gorgeous. So Art Deco. 60,000, 60 straight online. At $60,000 I have immediately. At $60,000 is bid. Straight in online. 65 I have. At 65 now, thank you. At 65 is bid at 65. 70. 5. 80. 5. 90. 5. 100. And 5. 110. 110 against you, it's in the order. At 110, 110. At $110,000 I have. At $110,000. Make no mistake, it's here with you, sir, in the aisle at $110,000. 115, thank you for coming back. 120. Don't look at him. 120, 120. 120, it's me. It's me. 120, it's all about me with the cherry on the top. 120, 120. 120 it is. Once at 120. That's right.
Finger of weight.
Thank you. The fickle finger of waiting. We're holding $120,000. 125. 127,500. 127,500. He's been with it all the way. 130 I have. Thank you for trying. 132,500. Getting down to the nuts and bolts, literally. 132,500 it is. 132,500. 135, 135. 135, 135. 137,500. 137,500. 137,500. No, 137. Thank you for staying the course. Are you all sure and done? You promised me all. My gavel is raised. Sold. 137,500, and that's 8094.
Lot 138 is a very special car indeed, the 1967 MGB GT Special, one of only about 1,000 GT Special built, with the fender badging, wood rim steering wheel, shift knob, racing type exterior side view mirror. But this one, an exquisite, absolutely fantastic restoration in the best possible color, British racing green. Every nut and bolt was tended to by a terrific, terrific restoration shop. Lot 138, this striking MGB GT Special.
Absolutely striking. Really, from home. Here we go. Straight away. Start me at 20,000. 20,000 to start me. Straight at 20. 20 it is with you, sir. 20. You were there, now you're here. 20. 20 I have at 20 it is. $20,000 I have at $20,000. 22,500 now. 25, it's in the room. 25. 27, sir? 500? 27,500. 30,000. 30,000. 32,500. At 30 I have. With you, sir, at 30,000. I'm only a humble man. I can do one at a time. At 30 it is. No, 32,500. At 30,000. 32,500 if you wish. At 32,500. 32,500. 32,500 it is at 32,500. At 32,500 I have. 35, thank you, sir. Well, you know, at 35,000 it's a room. You've come all this way. Maybe not, but 35,000. 35,000. Once. 35,000 twice. My gavel. 37,500. I pushed this gentleman in the room, and I got to treat you alike. It's 37,500. 37,500 I have at 37,500. Are you out? You're making the death sign. You're out. At 37,500 it is. Selling once. I'm just putting you under pressure. 37,500 for the second time. No rush. Dinner's at 7. $40,000 at $40,000. At $40,000. They should know better at $40,000. For 42,500 if you wish. Because, you know, the margins are so tight. 40 once, 40 twice. 42,500. 42,500 it is. 42,500 it is. 5 if you want. Oh. No rush. 42,500 for the first time and the second. And I'm selling right away. Come on. 5 if you want. Sold. Thank you.
A fantastic MGB GT. Lot 139 has been withdrawn from the auction. We continue with lot 140 now, which is this beautiful 1955 Volkswagen Beetle Deluxe sunroof sedan. Highly, highly accessorized. Virtually every feature is present on this car. Quite extraordinarily, a San Francisco car from new, restored in its original shade of metallic blue. the Robambas cane shelf, wheel spats, Motorola Volumatic radio, Marshall driving lamps, every feature is present. From the spats to that cane shelf, and of course the Volkswagen certificate as well. Lot 140, this early and well accessorized Beetle.
So we've already got $15,000 online. Take me out. Add 15 at 17.5. I got 17.5 now. 17, 20 I have at 20 with you, sir. 22.5, 22.5, 25, 25, 25. 27.5. At 30 now. At 30 now. At 30 I have. At $30,000 it is. At 30,000. 32.5 with you in the room. At 32.5 with you in the room. And 5 now. At 35. 35, 35 it is. At 35. 35 I've got. 37.5 now. 37 online. 40. 40 now. 40 now. The next bid's going to be 5. At 40 it is. Next bid's going to be 5. At 40 it is. Any advance. Next bid is 5. At 40 now, looking for 5. 5 I have at 45,000. Make it 50. No, he's gone. At 45, 45 it is. Thank you. Online, thank you. At 45. 47,500 is bid. 50 now at 50,000 it is. At 50 standing. 50 standing now at 50 standing. I'd love a 55, and that's what I'm going to stick to. It's got to be 55 if you want to take this away. It's got to be 55 once, twice, make no mistake, 55 or bust. 5 I have online. 55 online it is. 60 if you want it. 55 online. 60 if you want it, Donny. Once, twice. Make no mistake, 60 if you want it. Yes or no? I'm selling. My gavel is raised. Sold. Thank you. 5028.
5028?
Right, lot number. You got that one.
It's my turn, Thomas.
Get on with it.
Lot 141 is the 1938 Lincoln Zephyr convertible coupe. Very limited production on these cars. Iconic, very streamlined design for its time. This one formerly part of the Millhouse collection, another noted collection, one of the very finest of its kind. This being V12 power, of course. John Charda and UT Bob Gregory design. So from Ford Motor Company, truly iconic design. The Lincoln Zephyr convertible coupe, lot 141.
Can I start the bidding here at $75,000, please? 75,000, just to hear. 75 I have it. 75 is bid. 75 looking for 80. 75 looking for 80, just a smidge. 75 looking for 80. 80 now, at 80 I have. 80, 80 now, 80, 85 do I say? 85 now. 85 it is there 90? 90, 90. 90 it is at 90. 95. 95 now, 95, 95. 95. 95. 100. At 100. At 100 with Maddie. At 100 with Maddie. 110 I have at 110, 110. 110 is bid. 120 if you want it, sir. 115 I'll take. 115. I've got 115 or 120 if you want it. 115 is live in the room. 120 with Donny. 120 with... Don't you understand? Ladies first. 120. 5. I've got 125. Go 130. Ladies first. Ladies first. 130 it is. 135. 135 at 135 now. 135 against you. 135, 140 now. Thank you, Maddie, at 140. 5. 145. 145. 145, 150. 150 is bid. 150 is bid. I'll take a 5. 15, 15. 155. 155. 155 it is. 155, it's in the room. 160 if you want. 160 with you, Donny. 160, 160. 160, she just pushed him out of the way. At 160 once. 160 twice. Make no mistake, my gavel is raised. 165 with Maddie at 165. Ladies bid. 170, 170, 170. 170 is bid. 170, 170. 170, 180, 180. 180 to my left, with you. Sorry, 175. I got carried away. 175. 180, we're there already. Yes. Yeah, I've got 180. 180. You won't understand this, but we have a darts player called Luke Litter, and 180 is his 185. 185. Darts is not a big thing, is it here? 185, 185. Sport of Kings. 185, 185. 190, 190 now. 190, 190. Luke the Nuke, you need to look him up. 190, 195, 195. 200, 200 I have.
Thank you.
200, 200 is bid. At 200 is bid. Any advance at 200. It's at 200, 200 I have against you all. At $200,000. 200,000.
8120.
8120.
Lot 142 now. The quintessential Colin Chapman design, the 1963 Lotus Elite SE, according to none other than Gordon Murray, we see, okay? The best proportioned front-engined motor car ever made. The lightest sports car, certainly. The world's first structural composite monocoque automobile. What an advanced car for its time. Lightweight, tremendously fun, great fun to drive. This one, the uprated SE special equipment model, featuring the much improved gearbox and the Lucas headlamps and silver-colored roof. Here it is, lot 142, the Lotus.
I've got 30 grand already. I've got 35 with you, madam. At 35 with you immediately. It's there at 35. Thank you. 30, 40. 5. 45 seated. 40, 50. Now, you had fun. Remember, bidding is fun, bidding is free until the hammer falls, but you can go again. $60,000 I have, at 60,000 it is. At 60,000. 60 I have. Lots of trouble, usually serious. 65, 65, 65. 70 if you want. At 65,000. Once. 70 I have it, 70 it is. At 70 it is. 70 it is. Against you at 70,000. Against you at 70,000. Make no mistake. Once at 70. 75, 75, 75 is bid. 75, 75, now it's done. At $75,000. 80, 80, 80, now I have at 80,000. At 80,000, 80,000, standing on the phone at 80,000. 80,000 against you. 80,000 against you. You got a Lotus green top on. It's the same color. You know, it should be yours, sir. Try me at a bid. 85, 85, 85 in the room. At 85 in the room, at 85 in the room. Thank you. 90, 90 it is. It's answered a lot of your questions just there. At 90, at 90. At 90 it is. Madam, are you coming back at 95? Are you sure? A little tickle? 90 once. 95 with you, sir. 95, 95. 95 it is at 95. At 95, 100,000. 100,000 now. At 100 for the Lotus. At 100,000. It's a lovely car at 100,000 it is. Once. 105. Twice. Last chance. 105. 105. Selling once. 110. No, you're out. 110,000 here on the phone. Sold. 8146.
Lot 143 now. A tremendously important car, the 1931 Invicta S-Type 4.5-liter low chassis, fixed head coupe Sea Bear. Another Pebble Beach veteran, 2015. The Montague of Bewley Trophy recipient, no less, one of only 77 S-Type chassis produced. This one, the sole fixed head coupe S-Type Invicta to survive. And very importantly, as a sale room addendum, we'd like to announce that this car is offered with a standing invitation to this year's 2025 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance, which is an extraordinary invitation, we should point out. We should also point out the restoration on this car approached the 7-figure mark. Every detail was tended to. Over to you, Thomas.
Thank you. So this, to reiterate, the invitation to Pebble Beach 2025 has been offered on this vehicle. So remember, ladies and gentlemen, that is worth almost its weight in gold, as much as the car. But we can start already with somebody with sense at $250,000, 250,000 we have to start with. Let's move on. At $250,000 I have. 260, they move on online. It's all right. At 260. 270, of course. 270, 270. They'll go 280, sure. 280. 280. Is there 290 now? 290. Is there 300? 300. And make it 320 now. Next bid. At 320's got to be next bid. 310 it is. 310. Keep it at the next 320 and then we can up it. 310, 310. 320, 320, and go 340 now. 320, 320. With that extended invitation at 320,000. 330, 330. Thank you, Kate. 330. It's a bid. It doesn't matter. It's a bid at 340,000. 340, 340. 360, 350 now. 350. 350, 350. 360. 360. 370. When we get to 400, we'll go in 20s. 370. Once. Telephones, you coming in? 380. $380,000. 390. Waiting for 400. 400 online has it at $400,000. Has it online. Next bid will be 420. Increments of 20,000 moving forward. At 400,000 I have. Telephones are out. Last chance in the room. Remember the extended invitation. It's here. Your last chance. Online bidder has it at 400,000. 420 to take me. Once, twice, third and final time. Sold. Thank you.
Lot 144 now is this lovely 1941 Cadillac 60 Special Division Touring Sedan, coachwork by Fleetwood. Yet another Pebble Beach veteran, 2008, a rare 60 Special Fleetwood equipped with an Imperial Division window, numerous gold-finished interior details and appointments, this being to match the New York International Auto Show car. So a very well specified and in Imperial tremendously expensive car, 51,000 original miles, and quite extraordinarily, a San Francisco Bay Area car from new, first delivered to Don Lee Cadillac, no less, just a stone's throw away from this very building. Lot 144.
And you said they were gold effect. They are gold plated.
They are indeed.
They are gold plated accoutrements to this vehicle. Start me at $40,000. $40,000 I'm looking for. $40,000 for the Cadillac. A San Francisco, $40,000 I have at $40,000. Straight into $40,000 it is at $40,000. At $40,000, make no mistake. It is a bid online at $40,000. Let's see 5. At 45 do I have? At 40,000, looking for 5. It's a steal at 40. An absolute steal. $40,000, looking for 5. $40,000. There's got to be 5 somewhere else. $40,000. Selling for the first time. Selling for the second time. 40,000. The maiden bid online. A stolen bid. There it is. Last chance. 40,000.
Lot 145 now, the 1934 Chrysler Airflow Coupe, one of less than 10 Airflow Coupes extant. Of course, the coupe is tremendously rare. This one, the 8-cylinder car, formerly on display at the Peters Museum, subsequently shown at the Hillsborough Concours, well-equipped, an Art Deco masterpiece with that waterfall grille, lot 145.
$40,000 is started at 40,000, straight online at 40,000. At 40,000, next bid's 5. At 40,000, looking for 5. at $40,000. And 50 now he has. At 50 we have standing. At 50, standing. 50 it is. At 50, standing now against you all at 50. At 50 now is there 5. At 50 now, your bid has it. 55, 60. 60 now seated. 60 is seated. In the room at 60,000. In the room at 60. 60 I have. 60 it is. 5 if you want it. 60, 60. 5, 65, 65. 65 with Donny's telephone. 65. Donny once. Donny twice. 65. Make no mistake. Is there any... Maddie, you're out? David? Selling? No, 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 no. 70. No, it's got to be 70. 67.5. It's a bid. Why do you do it, David? Why do you do it to yourself? You're going to be punished later on in life. In another life. Thank you. $70,000 at 70,000. At $70,000 we have. It's here. At $70,000 it is. At 70,000, 5 if you wish. 75. 72.5. 72.5 at 72.5. I'd really like 75 now. No, at 72,500 once, twice.
Lot 146 now, the 1928 Daimler 6650 Type P Royal Limousine. It's standing directly behind you if you're seated. What a grand and imposing motor car. Class winner of the 2009 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance. An impressive pre-World War II limousine restored to Concours quality, which of course it still is. This being the sole surviving example. It is absolutely fantastic, absolutely enormous in fact. Awarded Best of Show at the CCCA annual meeting in January 2010, 100 points in the Classic Car Club of America competition in 2010. It's just perfect. The Daimler 66, the only one Royal Limousine, lot 146.
Royal Limousine here, and we can start the bidding at $150,000. $150,000 to start the bidding. At $150,000 I have. We started the bidding at $150,000. Is there any advance? At 160 now it is. A lot of car for your money. 175. 180. 200. 200 I have with you, sir. At 200, 200. At 200. 210. 210, 210. 210 I have. 210. It's in the... 220. 230. 230, 230. 250 now. 250, 250. It's here. It's a lot of car for your money. As we like to say, it's a Mug's Eiffel at 250. 260. 260. 260. 260,000. 275 now. 275, 275. 300. 290, 290. 300. 290 I have at 290. 290 it's here. 290 to my left. 290, 290. Make no mistake, this is a selling bid at 290. 290, 290. 300 if you wish. 290 I have. 290 for the first time. 300 now at 300 it is at 300. And 10. You're out, thank you, at 310, 310 now. 310 once, 310 twice. Selling, make no mistake, you're out, Kate, sold 310. 8058. Thank you, 8058.
Lot 147 now, the 1953 Jaguar XK120 SC Roadster, long-term single ownership from 1953, from new until 2012. Original numbers matching chassis, engine, cylinder head, and body. The all-important JDHT certificate confirms all this. fitted from new as well with the very desirable special equipment SE specification, fully restored, striking colors. It has its top and side curtains as well. Here it is, the Jaguar XK120 SE topless Jaguar Roadster, lot 147.
So we can start the bidding straight away here online at 50, but it's not going to end there, I can tell you right away. At 50, 50, 60 now, 60, 70, 70 I have 80, 80 now at 80. Join in when you want, is there 90? 80 I have, looking for 90. 90, 90,000 is bid, 100,000. 100,000 I have at $100,000. At 100,000, at 100 I have at 100,000. Any advance at 100,000? 100 I have standing at 100,000. An absentee bid at 100,000. 100,000, 100,000. I'll take 110. 100,000, 100,000 it is. Telephones. Is there any advance? Once at 100,000. David, I'm sure you're going to offer me some cheapskate bid. It's fine. I expect it from you. Yeah, we're gonna get a bid twice at 100. I'm holding the gavel now. It's falling. 100,000.
Lot 148 now. A very important car, the 1934 Packard 12 1108 individual custom sport Phaeton in the style of LeBaron. Masterfully restored and recreated by the renowned Packard specialist Fran Roxas, immediately recognizable. Such an iconic design, beige over maroon leather, exquisitely built, L-head flathead V12 engine, the most spectacular and significant design of the classic design, arguably, quite inarguably, we would say. Lot 148, the Fran Roxas built, in the style of LeBaron, Packard 12, individual custom sport Phaeton.
Start me here at $150,000. Let's see the bids at $150,000. At 150, I have at 150. At 150 is bid. At 150, 150 against you all. At 160 now, 160 is bid. Oh, 175, 175. 175 I have to my left. Well, I got 175. I'm going to round you up to 180, because that's a nice figure. 200 I have at 200 now. At 200 is bid. And then we can go back to normal increments. 210, 210 if you wish. 200 I have at 200. 210 now. 210, 210. 210 against you all at 210. 210 against you all. Next bid's 220. 210, 210. Make no mistake. No. 225 now at 225. 225 is bid. 225 is bid.
Bid.
230. 250. 250. 250. I have. 250. Once. 250. 260. 260. 255. Really? 260 now. 265 I have. 265. 265 is bid in the aisle at 265. 265 is bid in the aisle. 265 is bid in the aisle. It's here once. It's here twice. At 265, the fickle finger of fate is raised. 270, 270. I've got 270. 275. 275 at 275 now. 275 in the aisle. Just stay there, sir. 275. Don't move. 275, I have you. 275 at 275. Is there any advance at 280? 275. Once, twice, third and final. Sold. Thank you, sir. 8042. I can see it perfectly there. 8042.
Lot 149 now, this lovely 1941 Cadillac Series 62 convertible coupe, a well-restored car, formerly part of the esteemed Blackhawk collection, finished its original colors of black over a red leather interior, arguably the most striking and attractive color combination. This, once again, a full classic, very eligible for events. Lot 149, without reserve, as all cars today. Over to you, Thomas.
$30,000 is started online at we're not going to end there though, but it's at $30,000 is a start at $30,000. 35 now. 35, it's back. There's going to be 40, guaranteed. At 40, 5, 50, 5, 60, $60,000, $60,000. It's there standing at $60,000. 625 I'll take at 625 at 65 at 65 at 65 at 65 at 65 it's standing at 65 make no mistake at 65 it's against you all it's in the room at 65 are you going one more at 65 are you going one more at 65 I have oh there we are at 67,500 70,000 if you wish sir 70 now at 70 now at 70,000, 70,000 I have standing still. At 70,000, 72.5 if you wish. You all out. At 70, but thank you. It's so very good of you. At 70,000, once, twice, third and final. Sold. 8028. Thank you.
Lot 150 now, the 1930 Isotta Fraschini Tipo 8AS, the more sporting variant, Roadster Cabriolet with coach work by Carrozzeria Castagna. This one is original chassis, engine, and Castagna coach work, quite extraordinary. And once again, yet another Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance veteran from 2017, one of only about 7 surviving examples. This one, quite extraordinarily, with known history from new and very low original mileage, the sporting 8AS with Castagna coach work, lot 150.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is like a piece of jewelry. This is like a piece of Van Cleef. It is so beautiful, so well made. $250,000 is where we start online. Take me out at 260. It is gorgeous. 260, 260. Make no mistake, the quality is unbelievable. Quality will out at 260 now. 260, 260 I have. It's a live bid at 260. It's 270 I have at 270. 280 now. 280, 280, make no mistake. At 280, 280 now I have. At 280, 280 it's here. Make 290 now. With you, sir, at 290. 300. And 10? Yeah? 300 I have against you. 310 if you wish. $300,000. $300,000 is here. 310 if you wish, but 300,000, 300,000. At 300, 300 once. 300 and 10. 310, 310. 310 it is. 320. 320 I have. 330, 330 now. 330, 330 I have at 330. At $330,000. $330,000. And the next bid's 340. $330,000. Who said that? Who said that? Can I guess? 335, because it's so beautiful. 340. 340 I have. 340, 340 is bid. 340 is bid. 340,000 is bid. A steal. 340, 340. 340, 340. Beautiful car. $340,000 for the first time. 345 at 350 now. 350, 350. 350 for such a beautiful car. I don't mind going all night. 350, 350. 350 it is. 350 once. 350. Maddie, twice. 350. Yes? 355. 360. 360, 360 now. 360, 360. The drama of the auction. 360, 360. Maddie, 360 once. 360 twice. 365. 370, 370, 370 in the room. 370 on the aisle. 370 on the aisle I have. 370, 370. Once. Twice at 370. Last chance, Maddie. Gavel's raised. If you won the car, I'm going to sell it. Sold. Thank you. 8042.
Lot 151 is the Dixpick 1938 MGTA Tickford drop-head coupe with coachwork by Salmons & Sons, a rare MGTA drop-head variant, one of less than 260 constructed, very few of which still exist. The 1999 AACA National First Prize recipient, Gene Ponder collection, and these fantastic colors. The coachwork is tremendously, tremendously rare.
We can start the bidding straight away online at $40,000. 45 I have. 45, 45. Against you all at 45. At 40, 50, 50 now. At 50 is bid. At 50, 50 now. Any advance at 50. At $50,000 is bid. At 50, I have it 50. It's now there at 50. At $50,000 is bid. Any advance. For the MG, at 50. 50 we have. Online has it at 50. Online has it at 50,000. 50,000 we have. 50 it is. It's online. 55. Thank you. 55. It's my NG buyer. 55. Thank you. 55, it's here. 55, it's here. Is there any advance? Once. Twice. 55. Gavel raised. Sold, sir. 8181.
Or is it 1818? 81?
No, it's 8181,
Right.
not 1818.
He's trying to throw you for a curveball there. Lot 152 now is the 1961 Daimler SP 250, a tremendously rare car and an extraordinarily well restored car. Its original livery of black over gray leather with black piping, a photo-documented restoration. We should point out, perhaps not mentioned in the catalog, the original unrestored hardtop comes with this car as well. An uncommon fiberglass-bodied British roadster, extensive history file, very elegant, unusual design, and a rare product from Daimler, the SP 250, lot 152.
Thank you, Alan. Start me here at $20,000. Start me here at $20,000 at $20,000. 20 I have right away. At $20,000 is bid. At $20,000 is bid. Is there any advance? At 20 now. At 22,500. 22,500. At 25 now. At 25. Madam, 27,500 I have. At 27. Oh, 25. Sorry, we've got 27,500. We had 30 with you, sir. 30 with you, sir. 32,500, madam? 32,500. 32,500. 35 I have. 35 with you, sir. 35 with you. Gentleman with the beard at 35. 37,500. 37,500 now. 40 if you wish. It could be yours. 40 now, it's back. At 40 now. At 40 against you. You sure? 42,500? 40 now. 40 once. 40 twice. Make no mistake at 40,000. The gavel is raised. Online bidder has it. Maddie, are they bidding? 42.5 now with Maddie at 42.5. Maddie's bid at 42.5. At 42,500 against you online. Once. 45 now at 45. $45,000. $45,000 against you, Maddie. Once. Twice. Make no mistake. Sold. 5288.
Thank you for your bids. Lot 153 now. The 1934 Ford Convertible Cabriolet, yet another award winner, AACA Senior National Grand First Prize Award winner. Cordoba gray with a brown upholstered interior, very period correct, lovely color combination, a well-appointed and accessorized car. Once again, as all lots today, without reserve and selling, lot 153.
So we can start the bidding straight away at $30,000 online. At $30,000 online it is. At $30,000 that we have. It's here online. 35 with you, sir. 35 now. 35, 35, it's in the room. At 35, 40 now. 40 is bid at 40. At 40 now. 45, may I say? 40 I have in the room. At 40 I have in the room at $40,000. 45, 45 it is. With you, sir. At 45. 50 anywhere. At 45, looking for 50. 45 is bid. It's here on my left. at $45,000. 45 is bid. Make no mistake. At 45,000. 45 it is. Make no mistake at 45,000. Selling once, selling twice at $45,000. 50. 50 now with you. 50 at 50. 55. Thank you. At 55 it is. Straight back at you at 55 for the first time. For the second time. Against you, sir. It's here on my left. It's at $55,000. Are you all sure and done? Gavels raised. Sold. Your number's 084. Great car. Have fun.
Lot 154 now, the 1933 Lincoln KB custom convertible sedan. Any KB is special with its enormous V12 engine, of course. This one, however, custom Dietrich coachwork, one of only 15 cars so bodied in the convertible sedan design. This one of only 6 known to survive, according to previous research. A very special Dietrich bodied car with lovely colors as well, two-tone blue, lot 154.
I can start the bidding straight away with us here. Start me at $125,000. At 125, I have. At 125 is bid. Live in the room, 125 is bid. Take me out at 125, I have. Live bidding has it. 130 now, 130. 140 online, 140 online. 150. 150. 145. No, I've got 150. I've got 150 from this gentleman. 175. Don't throw me. 175. 180, sir. 180, thank you. We're back on an even keel. 180, 180. 180. Now, 180 is a live bid. Come in if you want on the audience. 180, 180. 185. 185, 185. 185 I have on Maddie's phone. 185 on Maddie. 190 with Donny. 190 with Donny. 190, 190. 195 with Maddie. 195. When we get to 200, we maybe increase the increment. 200. Yes, and the next one will be 210. 200, 200, 200. 200, it should be. No, 210. Go 210. 210, thank you, Maddie. 210. It's all about training. 210. All about 210, 210. Let's have 220. 210, 210. Let's have 220. 210 once. 210 twice. 220 now. 220, 220 is bid. Thank you, sir. 220, 220. 220, 220. Is there 230 anywhere else? 220 for the first time. 220 for the second time. 225. 225 now on the phone. 230 with Maddie. 230, we got there in the end. 230, 230. May have taken 2 extra bids. 230. 230, 230. Make no mistake. Can I go 235, sir? 230 once. 230 twice. Selling. Sold.
8156. Gary's 8156. Very good. Lot 155, the 1958 Mercedes-Benz 220S Cabriolet. How often do you see such a striking color combination on a car like this? Original to this car, no less. Medium blue over light blue metallic. Its original numbers matching engine is in place as well as per its Wagenkarte. Equipped with a rarely seen 4-speed transmission. With a hydraulic, can you drive? I presume you can. A highly sought after and luxurious post-war Mercedes Cabriolet in striking colors.
Striking colors, yeah.
Truly.
Made by the Swabians in South Germany. And we can start the bidding here at $45,000 online. Such a bargain for a wonderful car. At 45, make it 50, somebody. At 45, I'm looking for 50. At 45, I'm looking for 50. At 50, 50. Where are you bidding at 50? Yes. Thank you. Thank you for your bids. We are at 55 with you, sir. We are at 55 with you in the green. At 50. 60 now. At 60 I have. 60 against you. 60 I have. At 60 now. At 60 it is. 65, thank you. $65,000. It's seated on the table at $65,000. David Swig, at $67,500, make it 70 if you wish. At $67,500. $67,500 is bid. $67,500 I have. Make no mistake, at 67,000. 70,000 online at 70,000. It's against you, sir, at 70. $70,000 I have at 70,000. 72,500. Always. 72,500. It's that little victory. 72,500. It's that little victory. Make it 75. Do you want to come back at 75, sir? 75. Thank you very much. 80. $80,000. At $80,000 now, at $80,000. $80,000 I have. 82.5, 82.5, 82.5. 85,000, 85,000 I have at 85,000. 85,000 it is. At 85,000 once. 85,000 twice. 87,500. 87,500. At 87,500. 90 if you wish. At 87,500 for the first time. For the second time. Third and final, make no mistake, at 87,500, sold. And it's 8011, isn't it?
Correct. Lot 156 now. The word iconic is often overused, but this car certainly deserves the moniker. The 1950 Citroën 2CV Deux Chevaux, an early production car which features those very distinctive ripple-style hood features, full-length canvas roof. Take a look at all the fascinating, it's an Italian delivery example, but take a look at all the fascinating correct period features, including the CB headlamps, the safety glass, the French yellow bulbs, of course equipped with that flat twin engine, the gray cloth picnic seats, such an iconic, I shouldn't say microcar, but people's car for that period. Lot 156, the Citroën Deux Chevaux, is next.
The French's people's car, Egalitaria, it is all there. At $15,000 is bid. At $15,000 is bid immediately now. We've got 15 online. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is a classic of design. A beautiful car. Absolutely lovely. At $15,000. Surely. At 15, at 15, at 15. At 15, at 15, at surely. At 15,000, the bid has been opened online. Don't be shy now. Bit of French chic modern design. Avant-garde at its best. At the time it was. There's lovely footage on YouTube you can see of a French farmer with his eggs. 17.5 I'll have. 20 if you want it. Yeah? $20,000. $20,000. I was gassing, telling the story about the eggs not breaking on the way back from the chicken coop in the Deux Chevaux. At $20,000, $22,500. At $20,000 I have. At $20,000 is bid. For the Deux Chevaux once. For the Deux Chevaux twice. Are you, wait, he says. 20, all right, 22,500. 22,500, 25 may I say? 20, of course, at 20, why not? At 25,000. At $25,000 it is. Once at 25. Twice at 25. Third and 27,500. 27,500 I have. Make it a cool 30. $30,000. At $30,000 it's here. At $30,000 is there. 32,500. At $30,000 once. At 30, it's such a wonderful 32,500. At 32,500 I have for the first time. For the second, 35 if you want it. Are you out or in? You're out. Thank you for trying. Selling. Jacob, are you buying this? Sold.
Lot 157 now, one of the most important cars in the collection, certainly. The 1933 Chrysler Custom Imperial Dual Windshield Phaeton, coachwork by LeBaron. You've admired it all week. It is over here to my right, your left, one-off personal car of famed LeBaron designer Ralph Roberts, believed to be the final Series CL Custom Imperial Dual Windshield Phaeton build, a multiple award winner, including Best of Class at Pebble Beach in 2024. Bespoke styling features are virtually endless on this car. It's truly a one-off and a fantastic restoration in its correct original moon glow blue polychromatic livery. An absolutely spectacular car, lot 157.
Thank you very much. To start the bidding, let's open this straight away here at $500,000. Let's open it straight away at $500,000. 500,000 I have at 500,000. At 500,000, 520. 550 I have. 550 is bid. 550 is bid at 550. 550. 550 online. 580. 580. 580. We'll go 258. 580. 580. 600,000 now. 600,000. 620. 650 if you wish. 650. 650 on Donny's phone. 650 on Donny's phone. 650. $700,000 at 700,000. At $700,000 I have online. At $700,000 is bid. $700,000. 725. It's a bid. 750 if they wish online. If you wish, it's 750. 725 on 750 now online has it. At 750, 750. 750, 750. Yeah, you want to go 775? Yep. $775,000 now. At $775,000. $800,000 now. Online has it at $800,000. $800,000. 800 online bidder. Online bidder has it at 800,000. Make no mistake. 820, 820. Next bid's 850 if you wish. 820, 820. Next bid's 850. We're doing 258. 820, 820. $820,000. $820. 820 now. Looking for 850. 820. Looking for 850. 820 for the first time against you. 820. 850 with you, sir. 850, 850, I thank you. 850, 850 on the aisle. 850, 850. Make no mistake. 850. Next bid's 880 if you wish. Online or on the phone. 850 now in the room. Live bidding at 850. Make no mistake. Once. Make no mistake. Twice. $870, $880, I'll treat you alike, sir. $880 now. $880 I have. $880, it's in the room. $880 now. $900 if you wish. $880, $880, room bidder. $900,000. 20. $920, $920. Next bid's 50. $920, $920. It is bid. $920. $920,000 I have. $920 for the first time. For the second time. Ladies and gentlemen, third and final time. 930. 940. 940. Don't make me beg. Don't make me beg. Yeah? 940, thank you. 940, thank you. 940, I thank you. 940, it's a room bid. There he is, he's done. 940, once, twice, make no mistake, sold. Thank you. 8042.
Such a wonderful car. Lot 158 now, the 1953 Packard Caribbean. One of only 750 hand-built examples produced by Mitchell Bentley Corporation for that particular year. Beautifully restored this, attractive yellow exterior, red and white interior, factory correct presentation from the Kelsey Hayes wheels to that very elegant hood scoop as well. For 1953, if it wasn't an Eldorado, in my view, it has to be a Packard Caribbean. Lot 158, without reserve, selling today.
Fabulous color. What have we got, Kate? $40,000 online already. Let's go 45. At $40,000, let's go 45. At $40,000, let's go 45. Thank you, sir. At 45. 45 it is. At 45 now. I've got 45. It's there in the room, dead center. At 45,000. Looking for 50. 50 now. At 50 I have. At 50 is bid. 50 is bid now against you. At 50. 50. 5, sir? 52,500, I thank you. At 52,500, room bidder. 55 if you want. At 52.5, 52.5. Make no mistake, at 52.5. Selling them at 52,500. 55, 55. 55 now. 57,500, 57,500. 57,500. Gentleman's bid has it at 57,500. It's there at 57,500. Against you, online bidder, for the first time. Against you, online bidder, for the second time. 60,000 now at 60,000, 60,000. Does that a shake of the head of exasperation? One more Kiki. 62,500. I knew it all along. At 62,500 now. With you. 62 at 62. Is there any advance? At 62, it's a room bidder. Kate, you're out once. Kate, you're out twice. Gavel is raised. Sold. 8185.
Lot 159 now, the 1959 Morris Minor 1000 Traveler. Any Morris is more commonplace. This one, however, substantially more rare, particularly when it's restored to this standard. Old English white, complemented by an ashwood frame, offered from what is believed only the third owner from new. This is certainly one of a kind and one of the finest examples currently on offer. Such a lovely little car, the Morris Minor 1000 Traveler.
So, made in Oxford, but really assembled in Abingdon. But there you are, go figure. I can start the bidding at what? $15,000 for the Morris Minor, the first British car to sell over $1 million. The wonderful Morris Minor. We have $15,000. Make it 18. 15 at 15 at 15. Add $15,000. 15,000. 20 now at 20 now at 20 I have. At 20,000 now is bid. 25 do I see online. At 20 now at 20. 20,000. A steal at 20. No. 22.5. Even David Swig is better than that.
Even David.
Yeah, even David Swig at 22,500. 28, what's it? 25, I saw. 27,500. Make it 30. 30,000, 30,000, 30 I have now at 30. Are you going to go 32,500? No, you're not. 32.5, I saw online first. Ladies first. 32, 32.5. 35 now with David Swig. 35, 35. Do you want to go 37.5, Donnie? On your telephone? Go on. Go on. 37,500 at 37,500. 37,500. David, you're out. 37,500 once. 500 twice. Are you interested? You're gone. Everybody out. Sold. Number. Which one is it? 7188. Thank you.
Gary will gather it. Lot 160 now. Stunningly beautiful. Over here to my right, you've admired it all week. The 1937 Squire 1.5 liter drop head coupe with coachwork by Corsica. An exceptional restoration of its Corsica coachwork with fantastic paint and bright work. Just a fantastic presentation, a supercharged, Roots type supercharger attached to a dual overhead camshaft, 4-cylinder engine, and it sounds absolutely fantastic. Produced in the final batch of only 3 cars, extraordinarily rare, surely one of the most fantastic looking sports cars ever built, lot 160.
This was so rare because Squire died age 30 in a World War II air raid. That's what makes it so special. It really is. Where do we start, Kate? 200, 200, 200, but I think it's going to be eclipsed. 220, 220, 220. 220, 220 now. 220, 220. 220, 250, 280. 280 I have. 280. 300 do I see? You're
Blake.
taking the bid?
Blake, your bidder?
Blake, 300, thank you. I've got 300 online. A machine beats him. 320 now. 320, 320. 350 is the next bid. 350 is the next bid. 320. 350. 380. 380 now at 380. 380,000. 400 I have. 400 down the aisle. At 400, 400 I have. Make no mistake at 400. And 20. 420. 420 now against you all. At 420, 420 against you all. At 420 I have. 420 is bid. 420, 420. Is there any advance? At $420,000 for a very rare car by Squire. 420. I've got 410. 425 is bid. In front. 440. 445. 460. 465. 465. 485 against you. 490. 490. 500. 20. 520. 10. 510. 510. 520. 30. 530. 540. 550. 560. 570. 570, 580. 580, 580 to my left. 580, 580 to my left. Is there any advance? With you, sir. At 580. 580, 580. A tremendously rare car. $580,000. Make no mistake. Selling once. Selling twice. David Swig, are you going to give me like a £5,000 bid? Are you all sure and done at 580,000? Sold. 7179.
Thank you for your bids. Lot 161 now. The 1954 Kaiser Darren 161 Roadster. One of very few built. This one in champagne white over red interior. Very striking color combination. Take a look at those pocket doors you see in the photographs. A unique American sports car with distinctive sliding doors. Truly an inimitable design by Howard Dutch Darren. There's nothing quite like it. Great interest coming through lot 161.
He's got a great front, this car. It's very feline. You just think it's going to purr and meow at you. It is just like, it's wonderful. I can start the bidding here at $45,000. $45,000 for this purring, wonderful beast. 50 now. 55? 50 I have. At 50 with Alexander. At 50. And 5 with you, sir. At $55,000. Make no mistake. 60 with Alexander. At 60. At 60 now on the telephone. Do I have 65? 60 now, at 60 now. 65, thank you, Kate. 65, I thank you. 65 with Kate. Online, thank you. Just 70 I've got. 70 now. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. Maddie at 70. 75 I have. At 75, 75. Let's try go fives. Oh, David Swig's there. That's not going to happen. 80. 80, 80 now. At 80 it is. At 80 now. At 80 at 80. $80,000. Ladies first, 85. 85 with Maddie. Is there any advance at 85? At 85, 85, I'm looking for 90. 90, with you, Jakob. 90, 90. 90. 95. 90 once. 90 twice. 95 with Maddie at 95, at 95. $100,000. 100,000 I have to my left. At $100,000 it is. Is there any advance in the room? 100,000 for the first time. 100. It would be you, wouldn't it? 105 at 105. At 105 it is. 110, 110 now. At 110. Come on, David. 110 I have. It's going to be 115 with you, isn't it? At 110. Doesn't matter. 110 once. Look at it. Such a beautiful beast. Like a cat. 110 for the third and final time. 115. No. Oh. What? 115 at 115 it is. At 115 now. 115 against you all. Selling once. Selling twice. At 115. Oh. Did you say 175? $115,000, third and final, sold.
Bidder number?
Can I have the bidder number? Jacob? Jacob?
Jacob, bidder number?
$8,163.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot 162 now, the 1934 Packard 12, convertible Victoria. We should point out, please do note that contrary to the catalog, this 34 Packard 12 is in fact an 1107 model and therefore with a 142-inch wheelbase. Please do take note of that small discrepancy. This is a finely restored example, shown not once but twice at Pebble Beach in 1955 and 2008. What an accomplishment, and believed to have been owned new by the acclaimed actor Cesar Romero. Rarely seen, first model year, optional in-dash radio, very well sorted, well equipped, and beautiful, elegant colors of black over red. Take note, once again, one of the many cars shown and gracing the lawn at Pebble Beach.
Cesar Morano is most famous for his Batman appearance as the Joker with Adam West and his sidekick Robin. So there you are, we've got it in our heads. Kapow, bang, thwack.
It is not, however, the Batmobile. Please continue.
Not the Batmobile, but still owned by the great Cesar Romano, great Joker. $150,000 to start me. At $150,000, I have, thank you, 160 now. 160, 160. 160 against you all. It's with you, Blake. 160, 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. 200. 200. Here in the room to my left. I've got 200. I've 210. 210, 210. I've got 210 now. With Caroline, 210, 210. 220. Thank you, Ramsey. 220. 230. The calm. The calmness. 230, 230. 240, 240, I don't have to look, 240 it is. 250 now, it's in the room, 270. 270, 270 against you. Are you done? 270, 270 now. With you. 270, 270. I'll take a $5,000 bid off you. 280, 280, 280. I've got 280. 285 if you wish. 285. No, I've got 285. 290 if you want. $300,000, I'm bid. 300,000, 300,000, 300,000 against you. At 300,000 against you all. At 300, 300, is there any advance once? Any advance twice? At $300,000. And 5 I'll take. You're learning from the best. And 10. And 10. 310, 310. 315, at 315 now, at 315. Not the time. Oh, it's almost 315. 315, 320. Now we're past. 320, 320 now. 320 once. 320 twice. With you, madam. All done and sure. Are you for sure and real? So.
$8140, lot 163 is next. This lovely 1940 Lincoln Zephyr Continental Cabriolet, one of only 350 built, hand-built for that particular model year. This one also a multiple award winner, silver over red leather, and of course this was the final year for the V12 model. The V12 Lincoln Zephyr Continental Cabriolet, Edsel Ford's brainchild, beautifully designed, elegantly designed, lot 163.
A real changing design, this, wasn't it?
Very much
really
so.
Brought a European feel to
But ahead
the
of its
American
time.
cars. Ahead of its time. Absolutely. Start the bidding with us here at 35,000. 45 now online at 45,000. At 45 is bid. At 45 is bid. At 45 is bid. There's got to be some more. At 45,000. Seems a steal at 45. At 45, it's just here. Live online. Live online at $45,000 for the first time. For the second, $50,000. At 50,000. At 50,000 is bid. At 50 once. 50 twice. Third and final time. Make no mistake. $50 to 8091.
Lot 164 now is this beautiful 1939 Lagonda LG6 Repeat, one of only 6 such cars produced, an elegant original drop-head coupe, inline 6-cylinder engine, a Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance Class Award winner, a beautifully presented car, and recently acquired historical documentation on this car as well, which truly corroborates the fantastic history file on this, a Pebble Beach Class Award winner with lovely coachwork, the Lagonda LG6 Repeat.
Thank you, Alan. Now start me here at 200,000. At 200 it's online. At 200 it's online. I'll take a 210. At 200, 210, 210 is bid. 210, I'll take a 220. 220 I have already with me. It's in the room at 220. In the room at 230 now. 230 standing. 230 standing. 230, 240, 240. 240, 240, 240. 240 online. 250 now. 250, 250 against you online. 260. 260 now. 260 online. 270. 270, 270. Standing in the room. 280. 280, 280. 280, a steal at 280. A steal at 280. 290. 290 at standing. 290 for the Lagonda. Here in the room, over there, at 200, at 300,000. 300,000 is bid. 300, 300. Can I push you to 320? No? 300,000 I have. 310 then. 310 it is. 310, standing. Kate, I'm looking at you. 310, it's against you online bidder. Here in the room, is there any advance? I thought so. 320. 320 now. 320, 320. Is there any advance at 320? 320, 320 now. Are you sure at 320 it's here? Donnie, 320 once. No, I've got 320 here. in the aisle. You were 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 350, 360, 360, it's here. 360 in the aisle, at 360, 360. Is there any advance at $360,000 once? Twice, 360. A beautiful car, a steal at $360,000. Sold, thank you.
Lot 165 now, the 1936 Auburn 852 supercharged Phaeton sedan. Very importantly, with the optional and rare Schwitzer Cummings supercharger on that Lycoming inline 8-cylinder engine, unreserved and selling today, as all cars hailing from the final model year of Auburn production. Pay very close attention to this Phaeton sedan. It's supercharged, lot 165.
So it's a supercharge. It's got a bit of power to it.
That's right.
A bit of chutzpah, stummy at $50,000. 50 I have online immediately. 50 online it is. 55 with you, sir. 55 at 55. With you at 55 is there 60 now at 60, 65. 65 at 65. Bid now. 65, bid now. 75. 75, bid now. 75, 75. Online bid now at 70, 80. 80, 85, 85, listen to your mate, he says it's still cheap. At 85, 85, 90, 90 it is, 90 it is. And 5, 90 I have. 90, 90. 5, still with the online bidder, make it 100. 95,000. 100, thank you. 100. 100 I have. At $100,000. At 100,000 it is. Are you at $100,000? Are you coming back, Kate? At 100,000 once, twice. Are you all sure and done? 105 is bid. 105 is bid. 110. 110 now. 110. Caroline has it once. Caroline has it twice. Selling, unless I'm much mistaken. Are you all out? 110. Thank you.
Lot 166 now. Gary, 8142. Lot 166 is a 1948 Cadillac Series 62 convertible, beautifully finished in Madeira maroon over tan leather interior, a multiple Cadillac LaSalle Club award winner, a testament to the fantastic restoration, V8 power, a very important post-war Cadillac, an iconic design no less, and it's a convertible. Great fun to drive for the whole family, lot 166.
And it's here in the sale room now, just around the corner. Go and have a look. Start me at 40,000. Start me at $40,000. 40,000, thank you. At 40,000 I have. At $40,000 is a maiden bid. It's live. 45 now. At 45, 45. At 45 online, make it 50. At 50 now. At 50 is bid. No, wait, there's a room bidder. 55 with you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. You look, you've been the bridesmaid all day. You just need a bit stronger. 55. Right now, I'm going back to my phones. 60. 5. $65,000. $65,000. 70 now with Alexander. $70,000 against you. 70 I have. 75? 70 I have with Alexander. At 70,000. Selling once at 70. Selling twice. 75 with you. Kate, online at 75,000. At 75,000. 80 now, 80 now, 80 I have. With Alexander's phone at 80,000, thank you. 85, 85 with Kate. At 85 I have. At 85, 90, thank you. 90,000 against you online. 90 once. 90 twice. Selling. 95, 95, it's still back here online. At 95 against you. If you're going to bid $100,000 on the other phone. So if you want to come back, go 110 online. Go 110. Online bidder, we want you to go 110. We've got 100. I want you to go 110 for the first time. For the second time. Make no mistake, my gavel is raised. Sold. And your number 8163.
Lot 167 is a very important 1932 Marmon 16 convertible sedan with coachwork by LeBaron, originally owned by the patriarch of the Getty family, J. Paul Getty. Of course, it has an enormous 490 cubic inch, 16-cylinder engine, one of only about 11 cars known to still exist. The car, I can also attest to from our own specialist, drives fabulously. It's in great mechanical condition. These cars aren't purely show cars, however. These were Bill Harris' favorite touring cars, and for good reason. They drive wonderfully. This is surely one of the very best. Here it is, to your right in the back of the room, the Marmon 16 convertible sedan.
So we can open the bidding here straight away at $200,000. At 200,000, 200,000. Let's open the bidding at 200,000. At 200, 200. You got 200 there. What have you got? I'll take 150 then. I'll take 150 online. 160 now. 160 against you online bidder. 160 I have at 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. 210. 210 against you all.
Bid.
220. 220. 220 I have at 220. 220, 220 now. At 220. 230 I have with you, sir. 230. 230, 230. I'll come to you. Do you want to go 240? Yeah? Not yet. 230 I have at 230. 230 is bid with you, sir. 230 is bid. Next bid's 240 if you wish. 230, 230. No rush. 235, 240, 240 I have. 245, 245, 250, 245 it's here. 245, 245, any advance. $245,000. 250, 250. $250,000 at 250, 250 now. At $250,000. $250,000. Make no mistake. Selling once at 250. Selling twice at 250. Are you all... Swig, zip it, 260.
What are you going to do?
Well, it's him, isn't it? 260, 260. 265, 270, 270 now. 270, I have it, 270. 270. 280. 290. 290. 290, 290. 290, 290, once. 290 twice. Yes. 300. And 10. 310, thank you. 310, 310. 310 I have. Once at 310. Twice at 315. 320, I'll treat you alike. 315 it is. 315. 315. It's here at 315. Once at 315. Twice. No, we're here at 315. You're out unless you want to go 320. Yes. 320. And 5. 325,000. In the room. On the aisle. 325 at 325. Once at 325. 330, 330, 330. And 5. 335 at 335. I have 335. I'm now bidding at 335. 335 against you. Once. 340. $345,000. It's here. $345,000. 350. 355. When we get to 400, we'll change the increments. 355 for the first time. 360. And 5. 365. Once. Yes. Was that the finger of waiting? 365. 365. Gavels raised for the second time. And I'm going to sell this. No? Go on, bid now. $380,000. He can have it. Sold! Well done. Thank you.
With the finger, no less.
8131.
Lot 168 now is the 1954 Bucket Nash Metropolitan hardtop. Originally finished in spruce green, a delightful little example from the first year of Metropolitan production. An iconic little microcar of its period, from a stateside microcar, I should say. The epitome of a lovable and fun 1950s microcar. Yes, they are indeed. Lot 168. Do you need a bucket, Thomas? 1954 Nash Metropolitan. Over to you.
They need more than a bucket.
Yeah, and you,
Right, I can start the 168. What have you got, Kate? 5,000. I really want $7,500. $7,500. There's a man with taste who likes a turquoise car. $7,500 I have. It's in the room here with you, sir, at $7,500.
I should point out that the braking system on this car is currently non-functioning and will require
Well, I think
attention.
you're fine with that. You'll be able to sort
We'll
that out.
fix that easily.
Yeah, you'll fix that.
Yeah.
10,000, 10 it is. Do you want to go? What? Hang on a minute. You can't just bid once. How many? It's just wrong. You've got to get wrapped up in the bidding fever. 10,000, 10,000 it is. Any advance at 10,000. 10 it is once. 10 it is twice. Selling on. No, we're not. No, wait. I've got 12 in the room. 12 in the room. 12 to my left. 15 I have. 15 I have. 15. You want to go 18, sir? 18, thank you. At 18 I have. At 18,000. At 18, it's in the room. With you standing. 18 once. 18 twice. Make no mistake. At 20 I have. 20 now, 20 now, 20 now. 20 it is once. 20 it is twice online. 22, 22 now. 22, 22, 24 if they want. 22, 22. If you want it online, it's 24. $22,000 once. $22,000 twice. Make no mistake, at 22,000, sold.
Lot 169 now, the 1962 Triumph TR3B. This car produced in a very, very brief production run for the US market. British racing green, and take a look at the photographs before you. An exquisite, exquisite restoration. This one with a number of TR4 later production drive mechanical improvements, a highly detailed presentation. British racing green, what more could you ask for? No reserve, lot 169.
Start me straight away at $20,000. $20,000 is bid, right online. At $20,000 is bid. At $20,000, I have. At 20,000, 25 now. At 25, 25 online. Make it 30 if you wish. At 25, 25. Make it 30 if you wish. 30 now. $30,000. 35 I have. 35, it's all online at 35, and thank you. Bid again if you're unsuccessful. At $35,000. 35, 35 against you. 35, 35 against you. Of course, Alexander. Of course, David Swig. 37.5, 37.5 I have. At 37.5 it is. 40,000 do I have? At 37,500 with David. 40,000. Online at 40,000. Make no mistake at 40,000. Make no mistake at 40. 40 once. 45. What have you got? 42. I'll take the online at 42.5 because I can't move that, David. It's got to be 45 if you want it. 42,500 online bid. 45 with David. It's only fair. 45, 45. Once. Twice. 47,500. 47,500 now. It is. 47,500. Once, twice, online. Yes, 50 now. Next bid, 55 if you wish online. It's got to be 55. Look at that lovely Tornado cover. You could slip into the car.
British Racing Green.
British Racing Green. $55,000. At $55,000 it is. At $55,000 once. $55,000 twice. David, you're out, and I'm selling.
Very good. Lot 170 now. The 1927 Packard 343 convertible sedan. Coachwork by Murphy. One of just 3 such examples produced, and the only one known to exist. Look at that striking purple color combination. But very importantly, as you can see in the catalog before you, meticulously restored by none other than Hill and Vaughn of Phil Hill fame. Ex-Phil Hill 1977 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance Best of Show winner. Not only a Pebble Beach Best of Show winner, but the ex-Phil Hill restored Hill and Vaughn car, lot 170. What a special treat we have here. And it was also recently showcased at Pebble in 2021 as well. And quite extraordinarily, after this many years of history, nearly a century, only 3 owners from new.
Wow. 3 owners from new and a great color. And here in the sale room, starting here at $150,000. That's where we should start, at $150,000. I'm looking to start the bidding at $150,000. Is there any advance here in the room? Before I turn to the phones, at $150,000 to start the bidding. 150, thank you, sir. Of course you want to get it started at 150,000. It's there, live in the room at 150. At $150,000 it's started. It's a good bid. It's a bid to start, but let's not finish there. At 150, at 150,000. 150 I have, 150. Is there any advance at 150? Phones. Are you bidding? 150 I have at 150. I've got a bid of 150 now for the first time. 160. It's an amazing color, car. 170. 170. Against you. 180 if you wish. 170 here. 180. 180. 180. I have at 180, 180. 180 against you all at 180. Once at 180. 190. Yes? Wait, hang on. Was that a face of a grimace? Yeah, you want to go 190? 180 back here. 180. You sure you don't want to go 190? 190, 190, 190. 200, 200, 200. 190, 190, 190 I have. Once at 200 now, 200, 200. 210, sir, thank you for trying. You sure? 205? Just a little tickle? A little squeaky? No? At 200 once, twice, make no mistake. Sold.
Clear?
Yeah, it's fine.
Lot 171 is the 1934 Lincoln convertible roadster, formerly owned by the famed American singer and actor Roy Rogers. Your favorite Thomas, I know. Second in class
singing cowboy
at the 1999 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance, an award winner once again at Pebble. One of only 36 Dietrich designed such examples, and of course the large V12 engine. This restored under previous ownership by marque expert Rick Chris. What a striking color combination of black and red. Lot 171.
171, hi-ho silver lining. Here we go. At $70,000 to open the bidding. At $70,000 to open the bidding, please. Is there any advance at 70? I have now. 75. 80. 5. 90. Against you, sir. 5. 95 seated in front. 100, thank you. At 100. At $100,000. At $100,000 I have. At $100,000, is there any advance? It's here. At 100,000. And 5, anyone? At 100,000 for the first time. And 5. $105,000. For the first time. $105,000 for the second time. Make no mistake, I'm selling for the third and final at $105,000. It's here now, sold. 8091, thank you, sir.
Lot 172 now, the 1934 Packard 1107 dual windshield Phaeton. One of only 10 examples produced for 1934. This one, however, has the added distinction of retaining its original configuration with matching engine, chassis, and body. A very pure car. It's also a proven showstopper and a stout touring car. A formerly displayed at Pebble Beach in 2007 and really offered from the golden years, the finest years of Packard's design and production. Lot 172, pay very close attention.
So we can start the bidding straight away online at $150,000. Straight in here online at $150,000. 150, 150 we have. Is there any advance at 150? $150,000 is bid. 160, 160, 160 I have. 160, 170. Against you, sir. 170, 170 against you once. Against you twice. 180, 180. I saw 180 first. 185, 185, 185, 190, 190, 190, it's here, 190, $190,000, $190,000. I have center, 190, 190, 190, 190, it's here. What have you got? I'll take it, 195 online. 200 now at 200 is bid. 200, 200, 200 now at 200 I have. 200 now at 200. 210 is the next bid if you wish. 210 is the next bid if you wish. 210, 210, and thank you. I'm beckoning at 210. 210, 210. 220, no messing. 210, 210 I have at 210. 210 now in the aisle, 220, no messing. 210, 210. 220 if you want it. 210 once. 210 twice. 220, 220. 230, 230. 230, it's here. $230,000 I have at 230 once. 240 now, $240,000. 250, 250. 250, 250. 250, 250. Against you once. Against you twice. It's here at 250. It's against you. My gavel is raised. 255 against 260. Thank you, Kate. 260, 260. And 5. Of course it is. 265 at 265. We were doing so well. 265, 265. 270. 270. 275. 275. 280. 275, 280, 285, 285, 285 once, 285 twice, 290 now, 290, 290, and 5, sir? 295, 295 I have, 295 on the aisle. At $295,000. 300, do I say? No. At 295 for the first time. For the second time. My gavel is raised. 300,000. And we can go 300, 300, and 10 maybe. No, at 300 once, twice. $82. Thank you.
Congratulations. Lot 173 now, this 1961 Lincoln Continental four-door sedan, a highly optioned example with special interior trim, air conditioning, six-way power seats, and much more. This, of course, was the top-of-the-line offering from Ford Motor Company that year. This one, the subject of a photo-documented, nut and bolt, very expensive restoration in its original sunburst yellow over black leather interior. A multiple award winner, Lincoln Continental, Lot 173.
Start me straight away here at 25,000 online. It's already at 25,000 online, looking for 30. At 30 now, at 30 I have. 35, 35 it is. 35, 35. Any advance at 35 I have. 40 now, at 40 is bid. 40 is bid now, at 40 now. 45 do I say? 42.5, 42.5 it is. At 42.5, 42.5 and 45. 45 now. 45, 45 I have. At 45, 45. Do you want to go 47? 40, you want to go 47, 500. 47, 500. At 50, at 50. At 50, I have at 50. Make no mistake. At 50, you want to go 52, 500? At 50 now. At 50 now. Next bid would be 52, 500 for this time and only. At 50 once. At 50 twice. 52, 5. 52, 5. $55,000. $55,000 against you. $55,000 against you once. 57,500. 57,500 now at 57,500 I have. 60 may I say. Once. Twice online. $5,173.
Lot 174 now is this wonderful 1944 Deluxe Convertible Club Coupe, highly awarded with the coveted Dearborn Award, the highest award bestowed by the early Ford VA Club, and AACA Senior National First Prize as well. This being the highly sought after deluxe specification and the recipient of a comprehensive restoration, Lot 174.
Start me straight away at $40,000, please. 40, straight in at 40,000 online. Is there 45 anywhere, anywhere, anywhere? At 40 online, at 40 online. 45,000, 45 I have. At 45,000, it is bid online. With you online bidder, make it 5, make it 50 if you want. At 45, 50. Thank you, sir. At 50, 50 I have. In the room, live bidding. Always like it. You've come this way, put your hand up, it's a great feeling. $50,000. Internet out, once at 50, twice at 50. Make no mistake, 50. 8054, 8054.
Lot 175 now is this sporty little 1962 MGA 1600 Mark II Coupe, documented by the British Motor Industry Heritage Trust, exceedingly well restored. How often do you see an MGA this well restored? And of course, powered by the sprightly four-cylinder engine, twin SU carbs, and so wonderfully restored like all the cars in this collection. Offered without reserve and selling today.
So I can start straight away online at $15,000. At $15,000 is bid. At $15,000 is bid. Is there any advance? At 50. Oh, madam, in the green. 17 and a half I have with you. Thank you. 20. May I say 22? 22 and a half. 25. 27? 25 I have at 25. Are you sure not 27,500? It would, yes? 27.5 I have. 30 may I say? 30 I have now at 30. At 30 now at 30 it is. At 30,000 now at 30,000. Any advance at 30, it's here in the room. In the room at 30,000. At 30,000 once. At 30,000 twice. Are you all sure and done? 32.5. 32.5 against you, sir. Yes? 32,500 online. 30. I get it. I get it, and yes. Kate, don't kill me. 33.5. 33.5. 33.5. 33.5 for the first time. 33.5 for the second time. Make no mistake, we're selling to you, sir. Kate, are they coming back? Yeah, I gotta give them a chance. They may be at home with an Earl Grey, but it's with you now, sold. Number 8095.
Lot 176 now is a stunning car, the 1928 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Versailles Sedan DeVille with coachwork by Hibbert and Darren. Please do note on this car that the car is offered in non-running condition and the engine will require mechanical attention. Lot 176, one of only two Phantom 1s with this exquisite coachwork, a largely original example that has never been fully restored. Take a close look at the interior photographs of this car. It's absolutely stunning, the originality and the upholstery work that was conducted on this car. It's offered without reserve, very rare Hibbert and Darren coachwork. Once again, it is non-running, lot 176.
It's got a mink interior.
Flooring, yeah.
The flooring is mink. Whatever you think.
Perfect timing on the photograph.
Yeah, look at that. It is amazing. And I can start with a $60,000. $60,000 to start. $60,000, let's start here. Add $60,000. $60,000 to start. Surely at $60,000.
The mink alone is...
Oh, well, exactly. Look, a lot of money for your, a lot of car for your money here. $60,000 to start. Come on. $60,000. No? 20. Looking for $60,000 to start the bid. Not going to take that 20. 30 then? 30 I've got. 30 it is. 30 I have. I've got 30. 35. 35 now. 35 now. 35 now. Is there 40 anywhere? 35 I have. I've got 35. 40 now. 40 now. 40 with Caroline. 40 with Caroline. At $40,000. At 40,000. Do you want to go 45, sir? At 40, 45 online. Thank you. 45 online. 50. 50 now it is at 50. At 50 online. At 50 online. Next bid's 55. It's an absolute steal. $50,000. Online I have. 5 if you want, Caroline. At 50 once. 50. 52,500. 52,500 I have. It's a lot. 52,500. 55 now. At 55. At 55. It's an amazing car at 55. At 55. At $55,000. 57.50 anyone? What have you got? 57.5. 57.5. I have 57.5. 60 now. At 60 at 60. At 60 now. At 60 I have. At $60,000 it is at 60,000. At 60,000. Kate, online bidder, you coming back? At 60 once. At 60 twice. Third and final, selling 60,000. Thank you.
Lot 177 now, the 1941 Buick Roadmaster Series 70 convertible coupe. Fully restored with less than 200 miles since its restoration and really in exquisite condition. A well-decorated example, multiple award winner, including its senior Grand National first prize. Cream yellow, black soft top over an ox leather interior. Just a fabulous color combination and a timeless design. Lot 177.
I can start the bidding here at $45,000. $45,000. I have 45 it is. Any advance at 45? Is there any advance? Is there any advance? At 45,000. With you, sir. 45 I have. 45 it is. Any advance in the room before I turn to the phones? 50 now. 50 is bid. 50 is bid. 50 is bid. I have 50 now at 50. 55? 52,500. 55 if you want. 55 now. 57,500. 60 if you want. 50. No, they haven't bid 60 yet. $60,000. 62.5. 60. Don't bid against yourself. That's. I've got 62.5, David Swig. Pay attention. With this lovely gentleman here. 65. 5 with Maddie, lady first. 65,000. 67,500. I've got 67. 70 if you want. 70. Now you can go 5. 70, 70, 70. 72.5 with David. 72.5 with David. With you. That's all right. 75 if you want, Maddie. 75 with Donny. 75 with Donny. 77.5 at 77.5. 77.5. With you. 80 if you want. 80 I have. Donny's bid at 80,000. 82.5. 82.5. 82,500. An exceptional car. 85,000, may I say? 85. 85 with Maddie. At 85 with Maddie. At 85. 87,500. At 87,500. 87,500. 90? Stop work. 90,000, 90,000, 90,000. 92.5, 92.5. Go 95. Go 95, Maddie. Go 95. Just do it for me. I really want 95,000. Before Donny. Currently with David, $95,000. I'm sorry for ignoring you. At 97.5, I'm sorry. This has been so dull because they've been so naughty. 97,500 with David Swig. 100,000 I'm looking for. At 100,000 I'm looking for. Once, twice, 100. You were there. You were so close. All done. I'm going to pressurize you now. 100,000 it is. At 100. That was so close. At 100. No, 105 it's got to be. No, it's got to be 105. No. Look, he's saying 105, 105, 105. No, 105. 105. Thank you. My God. Thank you. For once, at $105,000, make no mistake, I'm selling unless you go 110. My gavel is raised. I'm going to have to hurry you. Come on. No. I've just got on my knees for Swig. Last chance. Gavel's raised. Sold.
Congratulations to David for the largest bid he's ever placed.
Yeah, thank you, David. It's hilarious.
Lot 178 is the 1941 Packard Super 8 Custom 180 Sport Brougham, coachwork by LeBaron. Just a stunning car. Take a look at these photographs before you. Such elegant presence. One of only 99 Sport Brohams built by LeBaron, for that model year. This, a comprehensive restoration by the experts at Harbor Auto Restoration, exceeding some $250,000. Delivered new through S.C. Anthony in Los Angeles, a California car beautiful colors and such presence, lot 178.
Right, we can start the bidding straight away here at $50,000. 50,000, let's open the bidding at 50. At $50,000. Somebody in the room, because I've just been bored with that lot. At 50, at 50, come on. 50, thank you, sir. 50 I have 50. At 50 now is bid. Next bid's 5 if you wish. At 50, it's a room bid. Thank you, sir. At 50 I have, looking for 5. At 50 now, 5 at 5. 55. 60, may I say. 55. 6. 67, 5. 6. 60, thank you. 60. $60,000. $60,000. At 60,000, next bid 65. At 60,000 once. 65 behind you. 65 behind you. 65 behind you once. 65 behind you twice. For the third and final, my gavel is raised. Make no mistake, at 60. 67,500. At 67, 70 now at 70. 72,500. It's all right, I was there. You're out. 72,500 behind you, sir. 72,500 once. 72,500 twice. Sold. 8035.
Lot 179 is the 1967 Volvo P1800S. Of course, these sports cars require no introduction, but this is a particularly special one. Previous long-term original ownership from 1967 to 2013, a matching numbers engine, of course, and preserved in unrestored, extraordinarily original condition with only 10,274 miles at the time of cataloging. An impressive history file and a very unrepeatable opportunity, the Volvo 1800S.
The epitome of Swedish design. They do things right, whether it's design in your home or cars. They just know how to do it. And we can start straight away with no mistake, plenty of interest. We've got 20,000 already. Let's go at 20, at 20, at 20. At 20,000, 25 now, at 25 and 30. At 30 I have 35. 35, 35, 45. Hang on, I'm going to give him a chance. 50, sir. 45, 50. 50, ladies bid. 50, ladies bid. At 50, 50, I have it $50,000. 50, 50, is there any advance? Ladies bid has it. Make no mistake, at $50,000. At $50,000 for the first time. At $50,000 for the second. At $50,000. Make no mistake. 55, thank you. 60, at 60 I have it 60,000. At 60,000 now at 60. At 60,000 I have it 60,000. With Maddie, at $60,000 once, twice, third and final time. Wait, no, now, my God, 65. 66.5, is that your end bid? Yeah, okay. $66,500. 68? 68, thank you. 68 and the next bid 70. 68 and the next 70,000. And then we're going to go back in fives, believe it or not. $70,000. Once. 70,000 twice. At $70,000.
8079. Lot 180 now is the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gullwing Coupe. Original numbers matching chassis, engine, and body. It's right here before you. Striking strawberry red metallic over a natural leather interior. two-piece luggage set, and of course, a restoration that speaks for itself by Yeltness Restorations of Escondido, California, the most advanced road-going sports car of its time. Ladies and gentlemen, take a close look. Fantastic cars deserve great attention. Interest is coming through. Lot 180.
So lot number 180, we have 10 telephone bids. It's in the sale room. The lovely cerise red. Start me here at $800,000. 800, 800,000, 800, $1 million. $1 million we have. Room bidder has it at $1 million we have. At $1 million. I will take $1,100,000 now at $1,100,000. His bid. Shall I say 1 million too, sir? At $1,100,000 against you all. On the telephone at $1,100,000. At $1,100,000. I have $1,150,000 with Barney's telephone. $1,150,000. 1.2 million now with you, sir. 1.2 million here. At 1.2 million I have. At 1.2 million. 1.2. I will take a 50. At 1.2 million. 1,250 I have. 1,250,000. 1,250,000 I have. I have that already. 1,250,000. I'm looking for 1.3 now. 1.3 is my next bid. For the first time. At 1.250. For the second time. At $1,250,000. With you, Jacob. $1,275,000 I have. 1,275,000. 1.3 million now at 1.3 is bid. 1.3 is bid. Sir, 1.325. It's an offer. You can say yes or no. $1,300,000 is here. I will take a 25,000 increment if you wish. No. 25. Go on. 1,300,000 once. 1,300,000 twice. You go 2.5, and it could be yours. Come this way. Yeah? $1,325,000. It's here. Thank you. Selling once. Selling twice. It's away in the room. 1,350 I have. $1,350,000 now. For the first time. The offer still stands of the 25 if you want. I'm kind. 1.35 for the second. Next bid could be a 25 increment, but my gavel is raised. Are you all sure and done? Sold! 1,350,000 to 8,072.
A fantastic result. We continue now with lot 181, the 1982 Rolls-Royce Corniche. Such an elegant car. Please do note that due to California emissions laws, this vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside California or to a licensed automotive dealer. But this is a very special Corniche. It is, in fact, single-family ownership from new, acquired new by the Stephens family, and offered with less than 33,000 original miles, books, tools, bulb kits, service receipts, ownership documentation. It's all there. A terrific car, and it's selling today.
A lovely Corniche selling today at $30,000. My gosh! $30,000. 35 now. 35 I have with Maddie. At 35 and 40. Thank you. At 40,000. 45. 50. 6. 55. 55. Against you. 55 against you all. At 55 against you all. Make no mistake. At $55,000 once. $55,000 twice. Yeah, I'm hurrying you. With Maddie. Make no mistake. My gavel is raised. Are we done? Alexander. 57,500. 57,500 is bid. Close to the bottom estimate. 60,000 is the next bid. Once. Twice. Are you all sure? 60. 60 I have for the Corniche. 60 I have for the Corniche. At 60 once. At 60 twice. Are you all sure and done? 60. 8087.
Lot 182 now, the 1979 Mercedes-Benz 450 SL. Please note, as well, due to California emissions laws, this lot must be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside California or a licensed automotive dealer. 1979 Mercedes-Benz 450 SL Astral Silver with an optional black leather interior, 4.5-liter V8 engine on this car, believed to have been located in the San Francisco area from new, and therefore in tremendous cosmetic and mechanical condition. Lot 182, the 450 SL.
Start me at $10,000. 10 I have. 10 is straight away at $10,000 is bid. Is there any advance at 10? At $10,000. 10,000, 10,000, is there any advance? At 10, looking for 12, looking for 12.5. 10,000, 10,000 I have. Looking for 12.5. 12.5, there you are, you see. 12.5, 12.5 it is. At $12,500 at the back. At $12,500. Any advance at $12,500. 12,500 I have. Make no mistake, at $12,500. Is there 15? Is there 15? Once at $12,500. Twice at $12,500. Third and final. $7,011.
Lot 183 now, the 1949 MG TC. The 1250cc inline four-cylinder engine, 4-speed transmission, this being the TC specification, beautifully, beautifully restored nut and bolt in British racing green over tan interior, the iconic sports car of the post-war period. For returning GIs, lot 183 is this fantastic MG TC.
So my online bids take me at $20,000. $20,000, the next bid's $22,500. At $20,000, looking for $22,500. $20,000 is bid. At $22,500. At $22,500 is at $25,000. At $22,500, $25,000 now. At $25,000 I have at $25,000. Next bid's $27,500 if you wish. At $25,000 I have. $25,000 I have against you all. At $25,000 once. $25,000 twice. Third and final time, $27,500. At $27,500 it is. All online with you at $27,500 now for the 30,000. At 30,000, 30,000 it is. 30,000, 30,000. 30 once. 30 twice. Last chance online. Your bid at 30. Sold. 5104.
Lot 184 now is the 1948 Lincoln Continental Coupe, one of very few built for 1948, very elegantly presented in period correct blue. A well-maintained example that was acquired some 20 years ago by the AAU collection. Well presented, understated elegance, but make no mistake, these were the most expensive cars from Ford Motor Company at their time, and they're tremendously elegant today. Lot 184.
A lovely Continental, and I can start the bidding straight away with us here at 20, 20, 25 I'm looking for. 25, 25 I'm looking for. 25, 25 I'm looking for. At $25,000 to open the bidding. 25 I have online, thank you. At 25 to start the bidding. Now let's see 30 now. At 25, looking for 30. $25,000 it is. 25 is the maiden bid. Shouldn't be the only bid at 25, 25. For the first time. It's a steal. 25. The most amazing Continental here at $25,000. We have a live bid online once, twice. Are you all sure and done? Five, 1, 2, 8.
Thank you. Lot 185 now. The 1952 Jaguar XK120 fixed head coupe, winner of seven JCNA Concours awards and recipient of 100-point score at the Palos Verdes Concours d'Elegance, an exquisitely restored Jaguar, delivered new as a left-hand drive example to California and fully restored since that time. Numbers matching engine, wheel spats, body color disc and wheels. Quite literally no stone has been left unturned on this car. Lot 185.
Fantastic color and a great model. We can start the bidding straight away. $40,000 online. At $40,000 online it is. At $40,000 online, is there any? 45,000 is bid at 45,000. At 45, 45. 45,000 now. 50,000 is bid. At 50,000 is bid at 50,000. Any advance at 50. At 50,000. Yeah, okay. 52.5. 52.5 with you, sir. At 52.5, it's in the room. At 52.5 in the room once. 55 against you. 57.5. 57,500. At 57,500. With you, sir. Against you, internet. At 60 online. 60, it's online. At 60, it's online. 62? 62,500 is bid. 62,500. 62,500 and 65 if you want it online. At 62,500, 65 if you want it. 62,500 I have. Once at 62,500. Twice at 62,500. Make no mistake, we're selling at 62,500. Sold. And your number is 8185. 8185.
Thank you, Thomas. Lot 186 now is the 1934 Packard Super 8 convertible Victoria, among Packard's finest classic era offerings, with that iconic straight 8 rated at 145 horsepower, documented ownership history from 1975, and retained in this particular collection for some 2 decades, a comprehensive nut and bolt restoration, expertly finished in period correct colors as well. These really are iconic designs for their time, and this one was validated with both AACA and CCCA awards.
Start the bidding here at $100,000. Thank you. At 100,000, at 100,000. We have 100,000 to open the bidding. Is there any advance? At $100,000 I have. Surely it's the maiden bid of 100,000, 100,000. An absolute beautiful car. 100 and 110 on the phone. No? Oh wait, 100, well, we're waiting on the phone. I have 100,000 against you. Waiting on the phone bid. Can't get the staff. 105 with you, sir. Thank you. 105 is bid. 110 now. 110, 110. Do you want to go 115? No? Because you bid once. You want to bid again? You sure? Positive. 110 once. 115. 120. 120. 120. 125. 120. Once. 120. Twice. Make no mistake. Maddie, you all done? Still trying? No? At $120,000, and I'm selling with the hammer. With the hammer at 125. With the hammer at 125. Naughty. 125 with the hammer. 125 with the hammer fell. Sorry. 125 as the hammer fell. 126 if you wish. 126. 126 against you once. 126 against you twice. It's here against you, and I'm selling, not with you, sir, with you.
Bid number?
1005.
1005. Ladies and gentlemen, before we continue, a brief note that we have our wonderful representation from our West Coast colleagues at Haggerty, who are here should you have any insurance questions as well for any of your purchases today. Once again, our Haggerty colleagues are out and about the auction room. Please do speak with any of them over the course of the afternoon. Lot 187 now is a 1931 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Regent convertible coupe, coachwork by Brewster, a highly awarded car, including at Pebble Beach and a CCCA Senior Emeritus Award. Restored under previous ownership with an unbroken chain of ownership. Very few cars of this age can claim that. Lot 187.
Start me here at $100,000. At $100,000 do I have? At 100 now, I have $100,000 I start. At 100,000 I have. At 100,000 is my bid. At my maiden bid has it at 100,000. I've got 100,000. I have a bid of 100,000 against you. It's against you all at $100,000. For the first time, 105, 105, 110, 115, 120, and 5, 125, 130, I have, 135, 135, 135 for the first time, 135 for the second time. You want to go 140, sir?
Bid.
140 now, 140 now, 140,000, 140,000, 140, 140, 145, 150, 145 I have at 145, 145 I have. Any advance? At 145 for the first time, for the second time. Make no mistake. 150, 150, 150 I have. 150, it's here with you, sir. 150. 150 I have. Once at 150. Twice at 150. 155. 155. Against you. With you. 155 once. 160 now. 160 I have. 160, 160. 160 I have. 160. Against you all. 160 once. 160 twice. Third and final time. And your number, sir?
8084.
8084.
Happy to help. Lot 188 now is the 1949 Triumph 2000 Roadster. Have you ever seen another? A UK market example finished in black over tan, designed with a novel rumble seat with integrated windshield. Uncommon but very elegant. Triumph's first post-war sporting roadster. Here it is now. A lovely restoration, I might add. The 2000 Roadster.
Start me here at $20,000. At $20,000 to start me. At 20, I'm looking for. Is there any advance at 20? Thank you. At the back of the room at 20 now. At 20, I have at 20 it is. Any advance at $20,000? It is 22.5, 22.5, 25,000, 25,000 I have. At $25,000. At 27,500 online. 30,000 in the room. Add 30 in the room at 30. 30, 32.5. 32.5, 35,000. 35 I have. Add 35,000. 35,000 against you all. Add $35,000. $35,000 once. $35,000 twice. 37,500. 40 I have with Caroline. Add 40,000 now. Add 40 once. Add 40 twice. 42,500. Add 42,500 now. Add 42,500. It's bid. Add 42,500. 45, Caroline, if you wish. Thinking. Thinking. Add 42,500 it is. Once. Twice. Gavels raised. 45,000. At 45 it is. Caroline's bid at 45,000 for the third and final time. Sold. 3000.
Lot 189 now is on the 1965 MG MGB Roadster. Finished its originally specified color combination of dark British racing green over black interior. As you see it here, it was parked just around the corner. I'm sure you've admired it all week. An original left-hand drive U.S. market example, fully restored. Your final opportunity for one of these lovely British racing green English sports cars. Lot 189, without reserve and selling. We should note that the convertible top is in the boot as well, although not pictured in the photography.
Yeah, it's actually behind.
Ah,
It's in the storage. It's got a lovely little folder with it, with all its repair, etc. It's a nice lot. Start me here at 10,000. 10 I have, at 10 it is. At 10 it is at $10,000. Here online I have. At 10, next bid's 12.5 if you wish. At 10,000, 10,000, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5 I have. At $12,500 it is. 12.5 now. It's a beautiful car. At $12,500. Is there 15 anywhere? At 12.5. 15 now. Online has it at 15. Thank you. At 15,000. At 15,000. You want to go 17.5? 16.5? 17.5. 17.5 now. 20, sir? At 17,500. At $17,500. $17,500 I have. At $17,500. Make no mistake. It's here at $17,500 online. 18.5 with you, of course. 18.5, sir, of course. Of course it is. At 18.5 once. At 18.5 twice. $18,500. 20 now. 20 I have at 20. At 20 now. What are you going to say? At 20 once? 20 twice. Yeah? 21. 21,000 I'll take. At 21,000 I'll take. Next bid's 22. 21 once. 21 twice. 22. 22 now. Online once. Online twice. At $22,000. 5104.
Lot 190 now is this 1992 Mercedes-Benz 500 SL. Please do note that due to California emissions laws, this car must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It is a single-owner example from new, finished in blue-black metallic over a beige leather interior. 326 horsepower V8 engine, very original car. Notice the lovely gold accents as well. Lot 190 is this 500 SL.
The gold-plated accents to this car. Start me here at $7,500. $7,500 to start me. Start the bidding. This beautiful car here at $7,500. $7,500. It is the pinnacle of German engineering in the early 90s. Try me that at 5, at $5,000. Surely at 5, at 5 it is. 5,000, it could be your runaround. 5,000, online has it at 5,000. To the shops and back. At 5 I have, at 5 it is. $5,000 now, it's a bid. Next bid, 7.5 if you wish. $5,000 I have at 5,000. At 5 at 5. The cheapest car here today at $5,000. 5,000, 5,000. Make no mistake. Selling once, twice, 6,000. I've got 6,000, $6,000. $6,000. Online, sorry, against you online, in the room at 6,000. 7,000, 7,000 now. At 7,000 is bid. At 7,000 is bid. At 7,000 is bid at 7,000. At 7,000. Are you coming back? At 7,000. 7,000 once. 7,000 twice. Yes? Are you bidding? 7,000 against you. I'll take a 7.5. No? 7.5 online, where we started. 7.5 online, and where we started, it is online. At 7,500 once, 7,500 twice online. Make no mistake, and I'm selling. Sold. 5240.
Lot 191 now, the 1935 Ford Deluxe Phaeton, an ACA Senior National First Prize winner, beautifully restored, deluxe trim with twin tail lamps, chrome window frame, and restored also with the correct deluxe dark brown leather interior. Here it is, the Deluxe Phaeton, lot 191. It's offered without reserve, as all cars today.
Start me here for this amazing Ford Deluxe Phantom at $20,000 I have. At 20 online is bid. The next bid's 25 if you wish. At $20,000 is bid. 25 now online. At 25 online I have. At $25,000 is bid. Next bid could be 30 and it could be yours. At 25,000. At 25,000. Make no mistake. 27,500, sir. Of course it is. I wouldn't think of anything else. At 27,500 with you, sir. At 27,500 I have. 27,500 now once. 27,500 twice. Selling in the room. Sold. 8185. 8185.
Lot 192 is a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette 327 340 Coupe. Very importantly, this is, as you can see here, a split window car. Matching numbers engine, correctly restored in the correct colors of Sebring silver over black interior with the optional L76 V8 engine. This is the first year of the C2 Stingray, and as you see here, very importantly, it's a split window. An NCRS award winner, lot 192.
It is an absolute beast of a car.
It is, yes.
Gorgeous. An early one with the split window in the back, and we can start straight away online at $100,000 we have, at $100,000 we have, at $100,000, at $100,000. Now, room bidders, at $100,000. 110 with Maddie, 110, 110. 150 now, at 150 is bid. 150, 150 is bid. 160 online, at 160, 160 online. 160, 175 I have, at 175 with Donny's phone. At 175, at 175 against you. At 175 against you. At 175 against you. Kate, are they coming back? 175 I have at $175,000. Make no mistake, is there 180 in the room? 175 once. Come on, Caroline. Twice at $175,000. For the third time, my gavel is raised. Are you all sure and done in the room? Sold. 175. 8070.
Lot 193 now is a true rarity, the 1979 Mercedes-Benz 250 limousine. Please do note that due to California emissions laws, this car must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. A rarely seen long wheelbase W123 capable of accommodating 7 passengers, acquired new, if not virtually brand new, by the Stephens family in the UK. It's a right drive example that was federalized and brought over. Black over bamboo. It's in fantastic condition and a rarely seen car. Lot 193.
The right side of the road, ladies and gentlemen.
Arguably.
Right
Lot
side of the
183.
road. Yes, because we were never conquered by the French. That's the reason why we drive on that side. We can draw our sword. Anyway, apart from the history lessons, we can start the bidding here with us at $15,000. Oh, there we are, sir, at 15. Are you going to bid 17 and a half? 17 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 25, 27 and a half. Go on, 30. It's only money. You can make more of it. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000 is bid. At $30,000, I have it $30,000. At $30,000, I have, is there any advance? At 30,000, make no mistake. For the first time at $30,000. For the second time at $30,000. Are you all sure and done? My gavel is raised, sold at 30 grand. 7011.
Lot 194, the 1964 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8-liter fixed-head coupe, the desirable covered headlight car. Of course, it's a former JCNA class champion, that's Jaguar Club of North America, and documented with a copy of its heritage certificate as well. A comprehensive mechanical and cosmetic restoration, a very desirable early car. Take a look at the seats. This is a coupe body style, and it's an early 3.8-liter car. It's without reserve and selling.
Thank you. Well, we can start the bidding immediately with online bids at $65,000. $65,000 to start. We have 65, 70 now at 70 we have. 70 now at 70 with Ken at 70. Any advance? At $70,000 is bid. $70,000. Online, are you coming back? 70,000, 72,500. 75 I have, thank you. At 75, 75 it is. 75, 75. You going to go 77.5? Yes? $75,000. $75,000 for the first time. 75 for the second time. 775, 77,500. $80,000. 80,000, I have at 80,000. At $80,000. Standing at 80,000. Going to be serious, the next bid is 85 if you wish. 80,000 once. 80,000 twice. Make no mistake. 80,000. To 80, Ken, is it 55? 8055.
Lot 195 now. A 1970 Morris Minor Cooper S Mark II, a rarely seen Australian-built right drive Mini Cooper S Mark II. A lovely restoration. You saw it to my right here. Blue with a white roof over black vinyl. 4-speed transmission. And accompanied by the black Australian Victoria registration plates, jack and lug wrench. It's in fantastic condition and a very uncommon Mini Cooper S.
Very uncommon, made in the Antipodes, down there in Australia, with a can of Foster's. $15,000 it is. At 15,000, oh, madam, at 17 and a half. 17 and a half I have with you. At 17 and a half, it's out in the room. 17 and a half, 20 now, at 20,000. 22.5, 22.5 I have. At 22,500. At 22,500. 25, 25 now at 25. 27,000 at $25,000. $25,000 is bid. $25,000 against you all. Once. 25 twice. $25,000. Make no mistake. Do you want to go 26? Do you want to go 26? You're desperate. Yes? No? Are you all sure and done then at 25? Sold. And your number? 8066.
Lot 196 is another Beetle, a convertible this time from 1963, a charming example of a Carman-built example, complete restoration, period correct features, including the Bendix radio, 6-volt electrics, white wall tires, and a lovely color combination too, I might add. Lot 196.
So we got bids already at $20,000, at $20,000. Online has it at $20,000. Online has it at $22,500. I'll take it, $22,500 now. At $22,500 it is. At $25,500, $27,500. 30 now, 30 is bid. At 30 now, 30 now against you. At 30 now against you all. It's at 30 once, 30 twice. Make no mistake, I'm selling. What does that mean? No, no. 32,500. 35 I have. 35 I have at 35. 35, 35 against you. At 35, 35 against you all. Make no mistake, for the first time. For the second time. At 32,500. 1005.
Lot 197, the sports car that swims, the 1964 Amphicar Model 770, thoroughly restored, lagoon blue. The life jackets are generously included as well, it seems. Lot
And a paddle!
Unnecessary, it'll drive just fine. Lot 197.
Start me here at $35,000 online. At $35,000 online at $35,000. At $40,000 I have. At $40,000. Is there any advance? At $40,000. For the car which swims, 45 now. At 45, 45, is there any advance? Is there $50,000? 50,000 now. At $50,000. At 50,000, any advance at 50? I've got 55. Do you want to go 57,500? 57,500 now. At 57,000, 60 I have at 60,000. $60,000. 62,500 now. At 62,500. 62,500. 62,500. 62,500. 65. My gosh, you're feeling all right, David Swig. At 65, at 65. 67,500. At 67,500. $67,500 once. $67,500 twice. For the third and final time, my gavel is raised for the car which swims. Sold. 8108.
Lot 198, the 1954 Messerschmitt KR 175, formerly in the acclaimed Bruce Weiner microcar collection, arguably the finest microcar museum ever compiled, restored under previous ownership, turned multiple honors with the AACA, and it's also been upgraded with the optional electric start kit in place of the additional Kickstarter. Great colors, correctly restored, Lot 198, the Messerschmitt KR 175.
These are fabulous. I've driven one of these, and they are so crazy. They are off the scale at $15,000 I'm bid. At $15,000 I'm bid. At, thank you, 17.5 I have. At $17,500 in the room. At 20 now, at 20 with you. $20,000. $20,000 I have. At 22,500. 25 now. At 25, it's here in the room. Live bidding in the room at 25. At 25,000. 27,500 now. At 27,500. Looking for $30,000. At 27,000. $30,000, thank you. 30,000, 30,000 against you. 30,000 once. 30,000 twice. 32,500. 34? 34? 34,000 now. At 34,000 I have. At 34,000, 34,000, 6 if you want. At 34,000 for the first time. For the second time. At $34,000. No? Sold. And your number is 8185. 8185.
Lot 199 now is the 1948 Cadillac Series 62 Club Coupe, an iconic Harley Earl P38 inspired post-war Cadillac. Bucket's coming, Thomas. Matching numbers, 346, L-head V8 engine. This one, French gray with that iconic club coupe design, almost a fastback in styling, truly elegant, very attractive.
It's really a fastback in style.
It really is.
Start the bidding at $25,000 we have online. At $25,000 is bid. Any advance at 27,500 now with you, sir. At 27,500 now. 27 at 30,000 now. At 30,000. May I say 32.5? 32.5 is bid. At 32.5 is bid. Any advance at 32.5, 32.5, 35,000. Thank you online. Thank you online at 35, 35, 37,000. 35, 35 it is. At 35, online bidder has it. Well done, you. 37,500, you've been pipped to the post by another online bidder. 40,000, 40,000 now. At 40,000, 40,000 for the online bids. At 40 now it is. Any advance at 40,000. Next bid I will take is 42,500. At $45,000 with my telephone bidder, with David. At 45,000, 45,000. 50 if you wish, online bidder. 45,000 is bid. 47,500 now. 47,500 I have. Once online, twice online. 50 if you want it. $50,000. At $50,000 for the first time, for the second time, selling all in a way. Are you done? 50. 8132.
Lot 200 now. Sometimes car companies get the design right the very first time, and here it is, the first generation Corvette in its second year, the 1954 Chevrolet Corvette, a restored example in Sportsman Red with that iconic Blue Flame 6, offered from the Corvette's second year of production, a lovely restoration without reserve. Lot 200, over to you, Thomas.
Your little red Corvette, and we can start the bidding straight away at $35,000 is bid. At $35,000 is bid. At 35, 40,000. At 40 now, at 40 we have online. At, sorry, 50 for the little red Corvette. At 50 we have $50,000. At 50, 55 now online. At 55 online it is. 60, may I say, Maddie? 60 now at 60. At 60 now, is there any advance at 60? At 60 I have. Caroline stood up. 65, 65, 65 is bid. 65, is there any advance at 65? 70 now, 70 I have. Any advance at 75 in the room. At 75 in the room. 75 in the room. Hold fast. 80 now. 85, 85 now at 85, 85. Stay strong. 85, 85 now. 90, 90. 95 may I say. 95 I do. And 95, 95 it is. $95,000. Okay, at $95,000. Once at 95,000. 100,000, 100,000. 100,000, 100,000. 110 may I say, sir. Stay on target. Come on, red leader. We got your red car. 100,000 on Maddie's telephone once. 100,000 on Maddie's telephone twice. For the third and final, are you done? Thank you for trying. Are you all sure? $100,000. 8143, thank you. 8143.
Lot 201, straight from the House of Primary of the 1992 Lincoln Town Car Limousine, a single owner example purchased by this collection. The passenger compartment's outfitted with the AudioVox car phone, VHS player, 6 drinks glasses. Great fun, I'm sure, for a night out in the town. The definitive black car.
Absolutely, your town car with the VHS. What could be better? A Betamax player. That would be even better. Now, ladies and gentlemen, to start me here for your very own limousine at $5,000. $5,000 for your very own limousine. At 5 I have. At 5 it is. At $5,000 now. Is there any advance at 5,000? Oh, at 7.5 now. At 7.5. 7.5 it is. At $7,500. May I say 10 somewhere? For the first time at 7.5. For the second time at 7.5. 25. I've got 25. I've got 25. It's in the room at 25. In the room. 26 now with you. I've got 26. I've got 26. 26. 27,500. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000 I have. At 30,000 I have. 30,000 I have at 30,000. 30,000 is bid. 30,000 is bid. 35? 31. 32.5. 32.5 now. At 32.5 I have. 35? 35,000 with you, sir. At 35,000 with you, sir. At 35,000. Now I've got 35. $35,000 is here. Next bid, to be clear, is 37,500, full stop. 35,000 once. 35,000 twice. Make no mistake, with you, sold. No. And your number is 8084.
8084.
8084, thank you.
Lot 203, this stunning 1963 Buick Riviera 425 340, an unrestored example in its factory applied regal black finish, matching numbers Wildcat 465, a monster of a motor, comprehensively equipped AC, four-way power seats, automatic NI, and much more. A very original car and a very iconic design for that year, that unmistakable front end of the 63 Buick Riviera.
I can start the bidding here. It's here in the sale room. Start me here at $15,000. 15 I have. What have you got? 15 at 15 now. At 15 online at $15,000. It is here at 15,000. Any advance at 15? 17 and a half. $17,500 now at 7. 20 now at 20 is bid. At 20 is bid at 20. At 20. 22,500. 25 at 25 at 25. At 25 it is at 25. Is there any advance? 30 now, 30. 27.5 I have. 30 now, 30. I've got 30. I've got 30 now at 30 it is. At 30 at 30. Is there any advance? 32,500. At 32,500 now. 32,500 is online. 35 may I say. 32,500 is online. Kate? Yes. 35 if you wish. $34,000. What's the difference? 35. 37,500? Oh, come on. 36 I'll have. 36 I'll have. That's really naughty of you. At 36. Next bid, 37,500 if you wish. At $36,000 once. $36,000 twice.
Bid.
No, 37.5. I said that already. 37.5 if you want it. I'm not doing a $500 increment. 37.5 if you want. No, 36,000 once, twice. 37,500. It could be yours. 37,500. Yes, yes, yes. It's the little victories. At 37,500 it is. No, no. You're done once. Are you out, sir? You're not out. You want to go one more? We're not. 40,000. 37,500 once, twice. We're all sure and done. I'd love 40. No. I've said no to him. I've got to treat him alike and you. 40, 38.5, 39.5, 38.5 once, 38.5 twice, 39.5 if you wish, 39.5 if you wish, 38.5, sold. Sometimes your bids come easy. Other times you could pull teeth easier.
8095.
Oh, sorry, 8095. 8095.
Lot 204 is the 1934 American Austin panel truck, an uncommon, to say the least, American Austin Series 475 panel truck with a Bantam Roadster mascot, solid disc steel wheels, a delightful little delivery truck in a small city, in a tight city. Lot 204 without reserve and selling today.
So $5,000 is bid online. At 5 it is, at 5 it is. At $5,000, is there any advance? At 5 now. At 5, at 5. 6.
Bid.
Madam, 7. I've got a madam's bid. 7. 8. No. 9. 9 I have. 9 I have. Ladies bid. 9 it is. 9 it is. 10. 10 I have it. 10 it is at 10. Sure? 10 once. 10 twice. Against you all. Sell it. What have you got? $11,000. At 11,000 online. At 11,000 online it is once. At $11,000 it is online twice. Third and final time, 12 I have in the room. At 12 it is in the room at $12,000. $12,000. 12 once. 12 twice. Selling. Sold. 8185.
Lot 205 is our penultimate lot this afternoon, the 2000 Ford Mustang GT convertible, a very original example with under 36,000 miles at the time of cataloging. Great colors, of course, black over black, clean Carfax report. It's offered without reserve. And please do note that due to California emissions laws, it should be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. This is lot 205.
So here's your very own Night Rider car. You could be your very own kit. It is here at $5,000 I have. At $5,000 already online. At 5,000, at 5,000. Some of your very own inner Michael Knight. At 5 it is. At 5 it is. Once at 5. I'll take a $6,000 bid if you wish. $6,000. At $6,000 I have. At 6 it is. At 6. 7 with you, sir. At 7 now, at 7. At 7 I have. At $7,000. At 7 once. 7 twice. 8 now. At 8 I have. At 8 it is. 8 against you, sir. At 8 it is. I have 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. Lot number 205 at $8,000. $8,000. I give you some time. 8,000, 8,000. No rush. 8,000. Would you like to go 9? Would you like to go 9? 9,000? No. 8 once. 8 twice. Are you sure you don't want to go 9? Gavel's raised. With you, sir. Sold. $8,000. And that's number 7011.
And our final lot this afternoon is lot 206, 1935 Ford convertible sedan and teardrop travel trailer. The matching custom trailer you saw just to our right and back. Wonderfully restored. We should also point out that this is Reliable's pick of the day. Our transport partners at Reliable will transport this in the continental United States at their generous expense. So our thanks to our partners at Reliable. You have complimentary transport for the Ford convertible sedan.
It's complimentary transport.
In the continental United States, yes.
Where? Anywhere in the United States?
Continental, yes.
Wow. Wow. So we have bids here. $30,000 at $30,000 or 35 with you, madam, at 35. 40,000, 40 I have at 40,000, at $40,000, at 40,000 I have at 40, 45 with you, at 45 at the back, 45, 45 I have, at 45 ladies bid, straight up. 50,000 I have at 50,000. Try me at 52,500. 52,500. 52,500 I have. Make it 55. 55 I have at $55,000. Remember, this is free shipping within the continent of the United States. $60,000 at $60,000 we have. Ending on a high. What could be better at $60,000? 62,500, thank you, Kate. And Kate, you have been marvelous today. You have been working your socks off. At 62,500, thank you. At 62,000, 65, 65 now. At 65 against you all. Make no mistake at 65. 65 I have once. At 67,500, 67,500 is bid. 67,500 once, 67,500 twice. For the third and final time, selling online, sold. 5109.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. And a round of applause, please, for our fantastic auctioneer, Mr. Thomas Forrester.
Thank you.
Our thanks as well to Dr. Elisa and Scott Stephens and the entire Stephens family for entrusting us with the sale of these exquisite cars. We'd also like to extend our gratitude to Wayne Barnes, Paul Borgwart, Lloyd Buck, along with Matthew, Joe, and Jonathan for all their insistence in putting on this extraordinary sale. As you settle up over the course of the weekend, ladies and gentlemen, a quick reminder, our partners at Reliable Carriers are here to help you with transport needs, and our friends from Haggerty's West Coast Division are here should you have insurance questions as well. Thank you once again for joining us. We hope to see you in Amelia Island in 3 weeks. Thank you.
Thank you.